Boys, I'm back. DEVSTREAM day. What the hell? Failed to join session. Cynical. There, I need to turn on the DEVSTREAM. So DEVSTREAM is at schedule. DEVSTREAM, there it is. 8 p.m. So that's in like what, in 2 hours? What the hell? Shut up. Ah, okay. I haven't played this game at all. So what is this game about? What is it about? Let me just turn on this. Boom. Dreamers. In 2 days, weekly reset. For me, it's like 3 days. Did we get a reset on WARFRAME 1999? Where's my chat? Alright, I found my chat. Holy shit. Found you guys. Found you. Ah, yeah. Hey, Zahan. 25, 40, 37, radiation, cold, toxin. Nothing mind-blowing. Go to bus assist, heat, no. Cold. I don't care about this anymore. I think they're all like over 40%, which is like more than enough. I'll just wait for new quotas. I don't mind farming quotas. I do not mind. Bus. But wait a second. Offerings. So site 9, I need 10 more. And then I need 10 more for Dante. No, I need more than 10. I need 35. Shit. So, scan similar targets. Okay, what is this? Defeat the oil worm in steel path. Win 3 wages in a row without letting the enemy score 1 match of the index. Form a blueprint of the Lotus you didn't join. I think I was eating, so I didn't see your invitation. Is it gone? No. No, there it is. Did you do it? I started my stream and I went to eat. I didn't see anything. Took you 3 minutes in Nova. Zahan, log in. Oh, you already logged in. Okay. Kaito Kid is here as well. Log in. And we can do public. Let me just switch to my thermal transfer. Let's go. Form a blueprint. We also have an alert for the color palette. This one. I have this one, the Dex color palette. I don't know if you guys have it. Dude, where's my chat? My chat always despawns. Yeah, nothing new.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Is this map? Is it 5 waves? 6 waves. Thank God they reduced the amount of waves. There you go. Tit. Boop. 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 Easy, easy. Why am I slow? Am I using? No, I'm not. I wish I had a little bit more range, but I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Boop. Gonna do Profit Taker for toroids again? Wait, why? Why are you doing Profit Taker? What are you farming? The Arcanes? Oh, okay. You're min-maxing all the Arcanes. Huh, my tit feels slow. I don't know why. It feels like I do have the hop key. I have to check. I know you can see the icon on top right. Riza. Does it work if I use the Arcane Vitality on Mesa with the Arcane Headshot? Or something? Her regulators cannot headshot. You have to force headshots to be above enemies to push it downwards so you can hit heads. It always shoots enemies' bodies. Oh, hot shot. I read it as headshot. Sorry, excuse me. Hot shot. Yeah, hot shot is good. Yeah, hot shot is fine. The problem is you're going to gamble a lot of status effects, plus her status is kind of low. But yeah, you can do hotshot. Arcane Avenger is also still fine. Hotshot is good. Just use Prime Heat to charge, and Heat needs to be the highest damage type.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Yeah, I read it as headshot, not hotshot. I was like, Arcane headshot? Oh, he meant by the Arcane when you shoot enemies in the head. Excuse me. Do you want to do this real quick, Zahan? It's an exterminate mission. I have to test out Hotshot on the Site 9.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
You will never see me make so-called synergy builds. Every time I make a synergy build, there's always people like, oh my god, I have to play this specific Warframe with this specific weapon to enjoy. This build is shit, and that type of shit. Every time I make a build that is synergy, you always have people complaining. They can't use their Warframe with that synergy, they have to use the other Warframe with different synergy. And I just don't like it. Very toxic environment. Siren makes Siren hack out synergy ability. Yeah. Yeah, that build also. The Hikao's Siren.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You make a Scythe build video and people like, why are you not using influence? Then you make the influence setup video and they go like, wait, why aren't you using the heavy attack build on this Scythe? Because they have a force slash proc, and it's like, dude, you cannot make everybody happy in this community. You literally cannot. Even if you mention it, it's impossible. Carpal tunnel build. Yeah, carpal tunnel. I forgot. I do know somebody mentioned about a heavy attack slash proc on my Coda cast assist. But I think it was something like... No, it wasn't hate. It was some other scythe, I can't remember.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
GG, Zahan. Let me just sell this guy my Burstern. Yeah. Oh, not this. This is money. I'm happy with this. 250? Hell yeah. Your seer build gave me 5 former seer if only. That pistol isn't that bad. What weapon was it? What weapon was it? I can't see it. There we go. $250. Nice. Sold. Boom. Alright. Where was I? Where's my chat? Did I turn off my chat again? God damn it, dude. There you go. Alright. You guys talking about lavas? Let's see here. Let's see here. So I did this thing. Survival, rescue, exterminate, murmur, exterminate. Who shall I play against the murmur? Who shall I play? I'll play Gar. Boop.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh, no damage. Let me just stack up some of my bullshit. There we go, now I'm doing damage. No, no energy. There we go. Did you see that they're adding categories in the game? So now you can look up the categories of your weapons. There's going to be a shotgun category, sniper style, ARs, shotguns, beams, bows. Boop. Whoa, I'm slow as fuck. Zoop. Game. There we go. There we go. Not here. Yeah, the temple start ability doesn't scale with heat. Which was very weird. Let's go. Rescue. Who do you call? Let's do Vispy. Where's Vispy? We can test it out. Let's see if it works or not. Let's see. I need a high status pistol or whatever weapon. Temple. And the high status pistol. Which one? Something that shoots one projectile and has a pretty solid stash chance. Let's see here. Let's see here. Semi-automatic. What's semi-automatic with high stash chance? Seer? No, Seer has the AoE explosion. I need something that just shoots one powerful projectile. That Zylog, Incarnate, yep. No, it needs something really, really weak. Something that's really weak. Really weak. I did test it out last time. I just forgot which weapon. 5% stash chance. What the hell happened to this thing? Sonic Core doesn't have any stash chance. Does this thing have stash chance? 14%. I mean, sure, we can do this. Status. Status duration? No, I need stash chance. Status. 30%. Yeah, 30% is fine. So now what we do is we summon one heavy gunner. One heavy gunner. And then you toss this thing. You press this first. Right? And you toss it. There you go. And the heat does 73. 98, 98, 98. Alright, we saw 73 and 98. Now let's scale the fuck out of this ability. Alright, I can't scale it like that. I have gloom. Need to remove gloom. Wait, you're not generating? Oh, you have to damage enemies. Yeah. I need strength. I will just go back to this build. Press my third ability and just damage an enemy. That's not that. Buggers! Imagine you have to do this shit every game. Isn't that poggers? Please, my finger. There you go. Oh. Now we toss. It scales. It finally scales. I fixed it. Yeah, it scales. It only took them a month. Alright, let me just go back to Visby. Let's see here. What the hell was I doing? Rescue? Give me a second to close my window. Fucking hell. So much sound. So much shit.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Is this the old build? It is. Damn it.
Canvas of war.
Boop. Game, please.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find
There's no telling.
the cell immediately.
There's no telling. Hello. Jesus, I'm blind. I'm blind, not deaf. Pew, doo, 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 doo. There we go. And I'm done.
Your will was greater.
Oh,
This is good.
nice. Oh. Boom, boom, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Boom, boom, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. One more. Survival. Ah, fucking infestation. Who shall I play? Who is the chosen one for survival? Who shall I play? Let us play, let us play. Nidus? Nidus? Oh my god, why this? Why, man? Why this? Atlas? I'd rather play Atlas than this thing. The hell am I going to scale for 10 minutes? I'll play Atlas. I'll play the Punch Boy. Sorry, dudes. No Nidus. No Nidus. Never again. I still want to make the health build on Nidus. But that build only works if you stay way too long. I mean, that's fine dunes in the first, like, hour in a mission, but not like 10 minutes. Why do I dislike Nidus? Horrible in most missions, and even at the missions that he is good at, you can't stack because of your team blowing shit up. So you're playing a very handicapped Warframe. Hey guys, give me a second, I want the stack, and then they all blow up. And you can't even get any stacks. And if you use the augment for 200 stacks, good luck. Dudes, but that's 10 minutes. What the hell do you want me to do in 10 minutes on stacking? No, it's not even 10 minutes, it's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes of survival. What the hell do you want me to do in 5 minutes with Nidus? Nidus would be good if they add like very high level content. Then his survivability will have a purpose. Especially if you do the augment for his passive and augment for his third ability. To give yourself like millions of health. I still want to make a build video of that thing. The augment for his third ability, the augment for his passive. No. Boop. Can't believe that I'm not doing a lot of damage to these guys. Because of these pussies. These motherfuckers. Beat the fuck out of this guy. What are you doing? Oh, this is the target I have to scan? Oh shit. Where are you running? Dude, you can't even target this guy. Alright, one more. What? He flew. Got him. There we go, I did my syndicate mission. Boop. 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 Hero. Alright, 30 more seconds and I'm done with this bullshit. I'm done with my dailies. For now. Oh shit, an acolyte. Boom, one tap. Boop. And we're done.
As As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
One tap actually is so juicy. Especially once you get these stacks of his augment for his passive with the stones bullshit. For double damage. It's very juicy. Is that it? No more? Nah, assault, spy. Definitely not this. Assault. Assault is kind of fast. This is kind of fast. Who shall I play? Who shall I play? Who shall I play? What Warframe I haven't touched here for quite a while. Holy shit. It's time. Oberon. Holy shit.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate
It's time.
Pick up that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates.
Oh my god, Bubba, wake up. What the hell happened to my health? No! Don't. The fuck happened to my health? Why do I have this weapon on Oberon? What happened? Why do I have Stropha? Holy shit, this loadout. This is an ancient loadout. Oh my god, what is this damage? Something feels off. This is not good, boys. This is not good. Bolter said the duo wait for Torrid Incarnon. Meta slave Raynalon here. Wait for Torrid Incarnon. Wait for that thing. Fuck the Boltor. But if you like the Boltor, go for it. You can get both if you want. But Torrid is like so much better. Maybe the Boltor is slightly better at single target, but like 95% of content is you just shooting groups of enemies. And Torrid is much better at. I forgot how to sustain energy with this guy. Alright, first one is over here. I'm kinda excited for the next group of Incarnons. They have to do it. They have to. Dude, my Oberon is like tissue paper. I have to look into this. What the fuck? He took my secondary, you son of a bitch. What secondary did you take? I hope it's a good secondary. What did you take? The fuck is this? Oh my god, it's a compressor. Holy shit. And the last one. I have to look into my Oberon build. It's definitely old as fuck. I think it's like 1 year old now. I mean, nothing has changed on this guy even after a year. And I'm definitely going to die here now. Oh man. Please, no. Yeah, the health regen per second is kind of shit. I mean, this thing that I'm defending is unkillable. Oh, I know what this build is. This is my Caster Oberon build. Yeah, these bubbles are Caster Oberon. Yeah, Caster Oberon build.
Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Blow it up, pussy. Boom.
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
Let's see here. We done?
The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grenier will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
Efficient and effective. I take my leave.
And really, yeah, my third ability blows ass because this is Caster Oberon, and Caster Oberon has low strength. That's why the heal and the shield was kind of garbage. Is this the build? Alright, why do you have this weapon? Torrid. Compressor can stay. This thing needs to be R-cutted. And this is the caster build. Yeah. Hallowing Reckoning. Hallowed Reckoning. Yep. One day, Oberon will rise. Also, I want to look into my Wisp build. I will make a Wisp build video. Maybe on the next list. One thing I notice here is... I still don't know how I feel about this. I kinda killed this thing. That's 65%. This is 100% uptime. Just 5% less, but more health. 5% less. That's like nothing. And I need to remove Transient Fortitude or Adaptation. Alright. Fuck this. What is next on the list? The next thing on the list. I can do Spy if I want. This is kinda easy. Yeah, this is kinda easy. +5, I guess. Nightwave credits. Oh yeah, I have to do that.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
fuck are you guys talking about? Health gating and shield overguard gating? I wish they removed the whole gating system and properly freaking balanced the fucking game. You know? God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Arcane Grace will be... If help becomes popular, Grace. That would be good. I still don't see the purpose using Grace on anybody, even on Inaros. I wanted to make a Inaros build video, the Tornado build, flow level missions. Kind of want to like look into Wikipedia, see some tips from the wiki, how it scales with the augment, to see then what weapon I can use, or helmet. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe I should do that today, maybe. Maybe. You don't see Tori the Revenant because they're playing solo and AFK farming.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Ivara system. Okay. Alright, now I can do some Nightwave credits. Let's see the bounties. Kinda curious. I hope they're good. Easy. Oh shit. We got Site 9. Boom. Boom, boom. There it is. There it is. Now I need to get 30. So 2, right? Yeah, you get 15 each. Defeat the oil worm in Steel Path. Who the fuck is the oil worm? Is that the... Is that the very... Oh, fucking hell. Who wants to do the very? Anybody up for the very paradox? Anybody? Oh, fucking hell. Fucking the very, man. Zwan, Keto. Alright. Zwan, Dunes. I'll invite Zahan and let's see if he joins. If he joins. Give me a second. Alright. Let me just show you this. Guys, if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. God damn it, I can't find it. Give me a second. Dude, where the hell is it? I saw it yesterday. No. Oh, there it is. Found it. Let me just show you this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is coming the next update. On the upcoming freaking build. They finally implementing this system. Finally. Took them like 12 years. No biggie. Let's see. Is everybody here? Zahan isn't here. Took them. Gold +2. What are we doing? I'm doing Deviri with the boys. I have to do it once for the Nightwave challenge. We're adding the tab category to the weapons list. They're definitely going to, like, add more stuff. They're definitely going to show some more stuff on the dev stream. We will see. Give me this. Give me this. That. And Skana? Holy shit, I get Skana. I'll take that.
Deviri's preening peacock was consumed by envy. Oh, many envied him, but he cared nothing for that.
Deviri has owed me.
Something smells like shit.
We shall set things to rights. Let us collect. Oh, how the shades envy Lily, craving
What?
our life, our
Oh god, we have to kill the fart people.
sorry, ghostlings. I feel you. Really,
Having chicken wings? Hell yeah.
my friend here to put you down.
Hell yeah. Fart people. Kill the fart people, boys. Kill the fart people. I don't see him. Where is he? I think he's above us. No! Oh, there we go. No! Cruel chance, cruel chance. Cruel damage again.
Oh, Bombastine was admired, even loved. But others were loved more. Was poison to him.
I want what a man of my talent and worth rightly deserves. And that includes the undercroft that Thrax guards so jealously. Off you pop.
Gavuda. Demon Kume. She's a demon. No, I can target the tornadoes with Garuda's ball. That's good. boop. Thank you. Alright, this one is full. To the next one. This doesn't look like it's steel path for me. But it is level 150. There we go. Last one. Found it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see here. Yep, that's it. Easy. Oh man. Okay. Poor dudes. They can't even fight back. Hey. To the next battle. Critical chance, critical chance, critical chance. What the fuck is this shit?
Kindness and generosity lay but one thought. How can this performance benefit me?
When people have more wealth than they can spend, they hide it. People like that make me sick.
Oh god, this thing.
Find what they stashed and give it to me.
There we go. Easy. We got it. Give me critical chance. Give me critical chance. Come on, critical chance. Attack speed. Sure, whatever. Sure, sure.
Like a child becoming bored with each new toy, Bombasting moved from one fixation to the next.
There goes Fraggle Taggle Bombastic, with nothing to his name but bad verses.
Oh, I'm going to die. Oh,
Get me money, Drifter. I want to drip.
die, motherfucker. Ah. If only I had a critical chance. Kill him, brothers. Eat him. Eat him up. Kill chance. Oh, God damn it, dude.
If Ornstein could only have loved himself,
Where the hell is
he
this?
might not have yearned to become someone else.
It's below us. How does one man go below? Huh.
Assignment of fine trinkets. Way
Ah, the dildos? The ancient dildos?
below. Some hapless merchant's loss is my gain. Drifter, if you please.
Look for the ancient dildos, boys. Give me critical chance. Critical chance, come on. Critical chance, buddy. Critical chance. God damn it, dude. Critical chance.
And so the envy that might have motivated him to better himself
Go
had
to the
led him
undercroft.
headlong into disaster.
For the royal. Do 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 do. Boop. Please don't be survival. Please don't be survival. Please. Everything else is fine. Don't be survival. Don't be survival. Come on. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch, video game. Don't be a bitch. Come on. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, video game. Every time, man. Time to waste 5 minutes, boys. Log in. Boop. Ah! We don't have range for that? Sedge. Yeah, I need to do shitty Devir again. That's fine, if they ever like release say Incarnon, I will have some parts for Incarnon. Like new ones. I'm kinda excited for Incarnons. More than Kuva and Tenant. Because Incarnons are right now the strongest weapon types. Currents are far more usable than Coolant Tenet. Yeah. That's why I wish they kind of slow down with their power creep. They kind of nerf stuff and change some stuff rather than just constantly toss stronger stuff. We can take. There you go. I know I have range for this. We'll see. It's definitely going to be between AoE and chaining. Every single Incarnon weekly has one. Or chaining or AoE. Or Ricochet. I kind of want more Ricochet now than chaining. It's technically the exact same system. It's technically the exact same system. What? There we go. Boop boop. There you go. One more. Toss. You want cool Brahma 2.0? Yeah, with maximum ammo of 2. Have fun. I see you having fun with your AoE weapon. Let me just reduce the maximum ammo for you to not even able to use the weapon.
To break her, not make her his favorite. I was meant to be the one who
What, you can shoot this AoE weapon? Nope, not anymore. 1 magazine size, 2 maximum ammo. Enjoy. Not even prime ammo drum will save you now.
The validation of victory. Our mutual friend waits with my Orpheus. If you desire to subdue this oral worm, take it.
Let's see here. Oh shit. I did these two. Oh shit. Oh. I'm ready to ride the penis. Is everybody on the horse? The horse. The verb. Giant penis. Oh yeah. The penis. The floating penis. Do you know what mods? I saw this on Reddit. Warframe Reddit. Sony gave me an idea. Do you know what mods will be interesting if they add more of? Precision mods. Like Precision Intensify. Giving you 4th ability, 90% ability strength. They also add like a Precision Stretch. That gives you a 3rd ability range, for example. Everything is white, I can see shit. I am in the arena, but oh no. Oh, I think it's fixed. Are we fixed? Oh, we good. Thank God. There you go. Horsey time. There we go. The annoying part is done. Look at this damage. Holy shit. I don't remember Aksumari shooting 2 projectiles per shot.
I'll take your face and make it my task.
GG, boys. GG. Alright. There we go.
Emotion is
Plus 15.
turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
Plus 15. Night Wave mission complete. Next, let's see what's next. Let's see what's next. Let's see. Index. Yeah, we can do index. Ventrig. If somebody has to... I will play Gara just so I deny them from walking in the thing. You guys go around and kill stuff. If you want to do that bullshit. Which one are we doing? Are we doing the hardest one? Or the easiest one? I think the easiest one is like... the quickest. I think the easiest one is the quickest. I do remember the hardest one has like a different type of enemies or something. I don't remember. There was a system with index. It's the same duration? No. It is the exact same duration. I think they scale differently, or the map is different, or there are more enemies. I don't remember. There was a system. I just forgot. But it doesn't matter. There's so many better ways to grind for credits now. Indexo. So I'm going to grab the energy and immediately create a barrier. So these pussies can never... Alright, maybe go grab energy real quick. Damn boys, you're killing. So I do remember they spawn like on the left. No, it needs to be... There you go. Nobody. You all denied. I created my Trump wall. What? Dude, you will watch your index easy. One with group, I'm out. What? There we go. Hey. Keep on killing boys. Keep on killing. Oh yeah, they dropped the unique mods. But shots bounce around one times. Oh, this is where you get the flux overdrive. Yoink. Is this guy ours? No, he's just mega slow. Nova. Alright. Okay, the wall is still fine.
They're super dead.
go.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
See him. That's right, buddy.
Eyeing those dropped points. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Points in the open.
There we go. Why are they spawning at our base? That makes no sense.
Index points up for grabs. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault?
Will they make it to the wall?
Points up for grabs.
What is over here?
Eyeing those dropped points.
There we go. I have 15 points. Plus 8.
Eyeing those dropped points. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Got her.
I mean, let me just finish it so we can... Yeah.
Points in the open. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Eyeing those dropped points.
Okay. Okay, he despawned.
Points in the open. It's a hostile market for Annual Corp. That broker's carrying a lot of points.
I have 10. I don't know how much do you guys have. 11 now.
Broker down.
Click, click, boom.
Okay. I have 15. I think all... Okay. I think we have... I think we can extract. I think we do have enough.
Eyes on broker with many points.
I have 17. I'm going to go in. Yeah, extract. That's it. GG's. Whoa, lag. Right, so we finished that thing. Let's see what's next on the Night Wave. Yeah, Dante does a lot of stuff now. Really, really well. Pierce and kill two more. Do you guys have complete the survival mission reaching reaching at least 20 minutes? Or maybe you guys already did this. You soloed it. I was. It was boring. Yeah, I think that's my. Yeah, this is recovered. Yeah, this is recovered. This is something I didn't do. All right, I'm going to do it alone, so you guys don't have to. Yeah, I will do this alone. All good. GG's, boys. I'll grab something to mess around with. Perfect timing. Let's grab Nidus. I want to grab the build that I want to make, which was the passive build. So it's what it was the. What was it again? So 9% DR. It was this thing. Stacking bullshit. With the third ability augment. I think I don't have it.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Nidus.
What are you curious about?
Oh, God. Damn it, Bobby. It's not this. It's not this thing. This. Parasitic Vitality. Nidus and his ally will be bound and get 4% maximum health per mutation during Parasitic Link. I mean, sure. I need... How much do I need? 12k? I think I can buy it. I think I can buy it. Let's see. Let us see. Relay. This relay is destroyed. I forgot. But this one isn't. Let us see. What was it? Where are the syndicates? Cephalon, Teshin, Arsenal, Navigation, syndicates. There it is. And who was it? Still Meridian? Who do I feed the thing to? You? No! What the hell is this thing? Oh wait, no. Is this good? Okay. So now I need 2, 3, 4. New loco and parent sequence are pissed off. Who gives a shit? Feed all of it? Might as well. Not this. This. Parasitic. Vitality. There we go. Now, how the hell shall I make this build? Fuck this. So I need this thing, and I need parasitic vitality. Really? I have to remove vitality for this? Whatever, sure. Technically, this vitality is like... Okay. Adaptation. I think adaptation is overkill. Did you do peace out because you did a night wave? I don't know. I don't know. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. Let's try this shit out. Yeah, let's try this shit out. Let's see how it feels. No, no AFKness. It's time for stacking. Or those peculiar mods? And they are me mods. Let me show you. The peculiar mods, what they do is you put them here. If I can find any. I don't know where exactly are they. There it is. So a killing enemy has a 10% chance to muse a certain void entity. So you'll hear like laughter and clapping. This one, what it does is when you shoot them in some specific body part, they will like their bodies will grow. You can see the head of the gunner, heavy gunner, is like massive if you shoot it in the head, which is just some meme mods. And this one, when you shoot, you create like flowers around enemies. Time to stomp like the floor 100 times. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I will do void survival. Let's do void survival. 20 minutes, boys. Minus 20 minutes.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your...
Let me just add this thing. There we go. Grab this and let's party. What the fuck, dude? You can't one-tap me just like that. That's bullshit. I get one-tapped. Buggers. Isn't this fun, boys? Isn't this awesome? Jay, hey. Look at this gameplay. Look at this gameplay, man. Look at my health. Your builds are goated? Thank you. They're nothing special, they just work. Group of enemies. I have 10k health, boys. Hell yeah. 10k. Poggers. I can't even see what's happening. I think I'm maxed out, I think. What's happening? Invite? Hell yeah. You want to join for 20 minutes? That's poggers. You maybe want to play Nidus? Don't. This is already agonizing for me. I barely even did... Like, Cynical just joined and has more kills than me. Like, it's like horrible. What if I link this at you? Holy shit, Cynical, look at your HP. You like what you see? No! What? Unable to join, the object has been completed. What? It's not even 5 minutes. I can't invite you, Zahan, for some unknown reason. No, I need 2 more stacks, Cynical. 2 more stacks. And I'm complete. My life, my purpose is finished. Oh wait, I can stack more than 200? How much can I stack? Never mind then. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to invite you. It's not even one rotation. Poor guy. He saw 18,000 health Nidus and he peaced out. Soon 20,000 health. Cynical, you have 14k health. Log in. Oh my god. I just wish his one it wasn't so clunky. Why can't they add like cast speed on it? Cast speed barely affects his first ability. You have to have so much cast speed for your first ability to notice. It's a massive, massive shame. Alright. 15k health. You put your one on scroll wheel. Add some loud music and... yeah. At 22,000 health. No biggie. No biggie. At least my 1 does some solid damage now. Oh, never mind. That was my cat proccing viral. Never mind. Doesn't my third ability also give you ability strength for something? It does, right? Invisibility strength to self and the linked ally, yeah. How much can I stack my passive? If an eye isn't doing shit. I mean, his one is cool, design-wise. Cynical, we aren't connected. There we go. Oh, never mind. Oh, very good. Very good. You nearly had 20k HP. Soon, my brother, 20k is yours. I had 25k. Why isn't this his passive for his one, not his third ability? When you have more stacks, you get more health. I will play Nidus if it was like that, but like I have to link myself in somebody. Oh my god, I hate Nidus. Come on, dude. Look how much health I have. Come on. It goes to 300 with the augment. The anus key. Ten more minutes, Cynical. 10 more minutes. Yeah, 20 hogs. I have only 7. I'm very close to cap this. So close. $12 more. And then we are complete. There we go. Three more. One more and... There we go. 28,000 health. That's a lot of health. Come on. You're at 20k, at 28k. Yeah, we are technically unkillable. Let me check Warframe real quick. Nope, nothing. What if you put Visp on the team? I mean, technically that's like infinitely scaling. Right? I think that should be infinite scaling. You should be like bouncing left and right with health. Yeah, she's definitely going to add a lot of shit. What is Elemental Ward? Chroma's second ability, the one that gives you health. So that gives you health plus... if you're greedy for health. "5 minutes. And our suffering is finished." Keep forgetting that he exists. How could you? What? Nullifier, you asshole. Huh, he didn't turn off my ultimate ability. He was on top of my ultimate ability and didn't turn it off. I mean, people... Holy shit, the Jade Laser fucked me up. That Jade Laser fucked me up. Wait, what happened? I lost all of my stacks? Really? You lose all of your stacks if you die? No way. Wait, is that a bug? There's no way it's like that. Oh no. Yeah, I lost all of my stacks, dude. Cynical. All of my hard work. Yeah, I can't survive the J laser. That laser fucked me up. It's 25 normally. It's 15 normally, but it looks like with the augment you lose everything. That's kind of fucked up. I am using... Just he isn't alive. And I don't know which is which. I don't know which one is mine. It's constantly creating clones. Nidus Gaming? Not anymore. After this, no more Nidus. This is enough of Nidus for this year. For this year. He is cool, that's it. He's just cool. Also, it looks like Korra's ult is a stronger pull than mine. So when I use my second ability, you can see that it's not pulling anything. Did you find the extract? Alright, let's go. That was something.
A valuable lesson.
Oh, only if they are already attached to Korra's pull. Thanks, Cynical. That was something. That was something. Complete mobile defense missions. You have a booster. So let me read this thing again. So, Parasitic Link. Nidus and allies bound have 4% maximum health per mutation during the Parasitic Link. Okay. And this is... Nidus gains additional 200 max stack mutation. Undying has a 30 seconds cooldown. It doesn't say anywhere that you lose... If Nidus is killed with at least 15 stacks mutation, you lose 15 stacks. Continuing growing through 5 seconds, vulnerable, restoring 50% of his health. But I was downed. Alright, I didn't die. I was downed. So when Cynical revived me, I still lose all of my stacks. And some shots were like doing 2,000 or 3,000 health of to me. Yeah, this health gating is so freaking... Not health gating, health survivability is so poopy. Adaptation plus 80% DR plus health regen from this, and I can't survive some attacks. I was being chunked in the first 20 minutes of survival. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Alright. Mobile defense. You went with the blast setup? I had 28,000 health. Dunes. And Jade's laser was chunking me for like 5k. And I just freaking fell on the floor. Also, if you equip the Parasitic Vitality, the augment for his third ability, you cannot use Vitality mods. So I had to remove Umbra Vitality. That's why I had 600 health. Let's see here. Mobile defenses, huh? Might as well. If you can find a mobile defense. Is there a mobile defense here? There should be. Yeah, there it is. I'm checking for the DEVSTREAM. DEVSTREAM should be in like 20 minutes, right?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There we go. I had a feeling. Whoa, mamacita. Well, like I cannot ignore. I cannot ignore. I read Inara's ignore. You know, has 68 skinny armor. Who has way more HP, way more armor, and he shield gates. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they will like, okay, our survivability system is garbage. The only way our players can survive is by gating. We are going to finally implement scaling. We're going to reduce the amount of damage enemies do at high level content. We're going to implement a defensive system where you can mod. Now if you want to survive this content, you have to have this much EHP. If you want to survive this content, you have to do this and this and that. One day, boys, one day. You just have to believe. Do. There we go. One more. One more. I was here. What the hell? Deja vu. There we go. Yes, it does. It does reduce your armor. Corrosion does reduce your armor. But we can't really see that. It does reduce your armor, but we can't really see. So if our armor breaks somehow with heat and corrosion procs, we can't even notice. There's no sound design, there's no nothing. Nothing's going to tell you that it's broken.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Same with Vitality. When Vitality is procced on you, you're going to take so much damage.
Seems every couple.
Oops, I accidentally clicked a YouTube video. And not my chat. The stream should be soon, right? Should be like in 15 minutes. I have time to do one more defense. Let's do a fun defense. Let's do Jupiter. No, fuck Jupiter. Let's do Venus. Let's do one of these guys. I just don't remember which one is a mobile. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, my ass.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Oops.
Give them all warriors death.
Rebecca mentioned they're not going to talk about much on the dev stream, but they will mention some stuff on the dev stream. We will see what it is. This. We will see. I think the next update. The next update definitely going to show us the new. Oh wait a second. If they're reworking, wait. If they're reworking War, the boss fight, which is a Ganir boss, And we also got the leaks of the new melee weapons. It could be that. It could be like that map is changed, we have new weapons. Maybe new material. Could be. Right, it could be. That's the new content. I figured it out. You farm it once and never again. Come on, dude. Come on. We don't need new weapons. What do you mean cynical? Come on, think about it. The new freaking sword and shield functions like a glaive. Yeah, we need them to rebalance the old stuff. We have to already Magistar, true. I mean, I'm going to build the new sword and board with the heavy attack setup. So I can toss it and it ricochets and procs blast and electricity. And maybe influence setup. Something like that. We will see. I hope it has like a decent stat chance. So I can use like Galen as Elementalist. Electricity influence setup with maybe Weeping Wounds. Whip. Whip. Hop. I don't believe so, kinda good. I don't believe so. Boop. Boop, boop. Electricity with a 10-meter base range. Dude, I think Vips should be like the largest. I think Vips should have like 4 to 5 meter range. No joke. Okay, he just stood there and allowed me to DPS him. That's poggers. The dog is barking. I want my Vip to proc influence from the start and map to the... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is finished. Destroy a cruise ship with forward artillery. Alright, I will do that. Let's see. Where is my... Skibidi? There it is. We found the skibbity. Oh! Oh, the DEVSTREAM. What the fuck is this shit? It's 7 minutes, boys. 7 minutes is the DEVSTREAM. 7 minutes.
This is now a priority target. Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled. Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
So I have to destroy a cruise ship with a forward artillery? This? Alright. Goodbye, motherfucker. Goodbye, motherfucker.
Clumsy breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent. I am pulling you out.
Guys, time to type clam for the 7 minute. Yeah. I will say one thing on Twitch. The Warframe emotes are freaking hideous. I think other emotes for Warframes in game are pretty solid, but on Twitch the Warframe emotes are hideous. I assume the drops only work on Twitch. Yes, have the Twitch turned on. We have how much until the dev stream? 6 minutes. Let's see. Look. What? Maru Bazaar? Oh, fuck. Where is she? Mars? There it is. After the stream, I'm going to release the Kuwa Kraken. And then tomorrow, I'm releasing the dual Coda Torxist. I think that's what they're called. I forgot their name already. The dual wielding pistols, the Coda ones. Also, I'm not Kraken. This motherfucker, Kraken. Come on. Also, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have to do some shit again. Some freaking bank shit. My bank has been a bitch lately. So yeah, no stream tomorrow yet again. Are they any good? They're pretty solid. I don't know if you guys have a bug, but when you shoot them and when they're affected by the cold element, they like fly into the air. You're going to see the build video tomorrow. They're like floating into the air, like it's very buggy. Probably stop streaming for 2 days, like nothing happened, and he's going for the third. The moment I'm done with my bank stuff, I'm going to be much happier to stream. Right now, I'm kind of annoyed, dudes. What do you mean 2 days? Didn't I stream the last... What do you mean? Let me see, when was the last time I streamed? You motherfucker, where was the last time? Last time was... Yeah, technically 2 days. Yeah, you're kind of right. Do I have time to finish this mission? 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Alright, watch this. Watch this, boys. Watch this. I can beat this mission before the dev stream. Watch this. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Come on. Come on. Oh shit, what the fuck do you do here? I forgot. Don't you like jump over here or something? Oh yeah, it is. Oh fuck yeah. Now we escape. We have 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Easy. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Shut up, bitch! Wait! Okay, got it. Easy. Alright, let me switch. That's the DEVSTREAM music. Okay. Okay, I finished that. Defeat 5 Void Angels in Zermon. Are you fucking kidding me? Complete 3 puzzles in Deviri? Hell no. Hell no. Alright, let me like switch. Boom. So let me see here. How the fuck do I do this? How do I switch this shit? Boom. Dirty Ninja TV. Hell yeah. Just subscribed. Dirty Ninja. Filthy. You guys can see. Good. Here it is, boys. Here it is. Let's see what it is. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Ba-da-da.
Hello, everybody. Welcome inside to the WARFRAME DevStream. WARFRAME DevStream
187.
187.
Check.
Just scroll.
It's indoors.
It's
There's
indoors.
no lawnmowers. The internet is as stable
I
as.
smell like a campfire for some reason.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Stinky.
I I was inside.
You were outside for a minute. I saw
I
it.
impaled my router with the sword that you have, Rebecca.
The router is dead.
The
We're
router's been
inside.
killed,
We're
sacrificed.
inside. You guys had a Soulframe stream, obviously, and you guys are going to do another one on Tuesday to make up for
Yeah,
the
we're gonna do
drops?
another, try to get the drops going. This time we'll we
Do it
won't be
inside?
going through.
We'll do it here in the studio.
There you go. There you go. So if you missed out on the Soulframe Preludes access, they're going to do a stream next week, and
Yep.
Tuesday, 2:30.
Tuesday at 2:30. That's
I'm
right.
gonna do it on Rider lawnmower with Wi-Fi
Ooh.
hotspot connected
Ruth's
to
so excited about it. You can't
my
wait.
iPhone 6.
There you go. All right, this is the Warframe stream, though, and we have a lot of chaos to get up to today. Some news, some chaos, and some really good times today. But before we do that, let's do some introductions, starting at this end.
This end? Hi, I'm Jeff.
I'm Steve. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be reading chat and interrupting.
Very well, as you do. My name is Megan. I'm your community director.
Hi, I'm Rebecca, and I am here. Just need to adjust my pants. Sorry about that.
Oh, subtle.
I'm the creative director.
And who do we have new on the couch?
I'm Cristiano. I'm a gameplay programmer, but chaos programmer today. I'll be breaking the game a little bit later and showing you guys how augments work.
I really
There we
want that title. I want Chaos
As
Programmer.
much as you think this might be like a non-news stream, there actually is a surprising amount of news.
There is.
Oh, okay,
There
cool.
is-
Alright.
The news is newsing, but also I believe Cristiano has a Brazilian shout out, perhaps?
Oh, yeah. I am Brazilian, so I've been asked to say hi to the Brazilian fans, which I'd love to do. Olá, galera. Bem-vindos ao DevStream. Eu acho que o stream de hoje vai ser bem divertido.
Who the hell is this guy?
Nothing but yeah. Where are the JAs?
Oi, Brasil!
Yeah,
You made them so happy.
we've had an event in Brazil once, and it was like 7 years ago. Tiago held like a 10. See, there they are. There's anyway, we love you,
Awesome.
Brazil. One
Oh
day
my
we have
God.
our Brazilian
Yep.
rep on the
There we
coach
go.
today. Are you gonna code in Brazilian? Is that how it works?
The language is
You like him,
language is
Dunes? Is he your boyfriend?
Brazilian. That's like the
Is
worst.
that your boyfriend,
But it's
Dunes?
Portuguese BR, like
Yes,
our
but-
PTBR.
No, I wasn't listening. Who was he?
Oh,
Some
yes,
programmer?
yes, okay.
PTBR.
It's
Alright.
like a
Brazilian
slight
programmer?
variant,
Just
but
Just
it's
like
the
there's
same
French
language.
Canadian and there's
Oui.
French.
Polynesian French.
Classic.
But no,
Classic.
I'll be
Look,
coding in
what is behind Rebecca?
English Lua. English Lua.
Well, Lua sounds Portuguese.
Yeah.
It's the
Actually, I'm not sure,
Architectron
but I think the guys who developed it
that
are
tells you that slams will never get nerfed.
Whoa.
Yep.
Today-
Our scripting language was invented there.
Welcome to the fact
Yep.
stream.
Brazil facts.
Brazil fact.
Tune in for more.
Yep.
Coxinha, brigadeiro.
Yeah, I mean, it's food, yeah. It's really good. I'm surprised you know it, actually.
That's what I wanted to surprise you with.
Yep.
All right, a couple more
That's
housekeeping
right.
bits.
Lua is the moon in Portuguese. Yep. Yep.
We got that.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Please continue.
Today's Twitch drop for watching the stream is our cursed or blessing grab bag. For watching this whole stream, you can get yourself 3 kicks at the can. The third one is a guaranteed blessing. You're welcome. How do you say you're welcome in Brazilian?
De nada.
De nada. You can get your blessed drop, but 2 of them will definitely perhaps be a curse or a blessing. You could have really good RNG. I'm not going to tell you what the curse things are. I can't wait for you to find out. But the blessing side of the Twitch drop is either an Aura Forma blueprint, an Elemental Vice, an Umbra Forma blueprint, or a Riven Cipher. So you could get one of those bad
Oh.
boys in the blessing side of
Okay.
this bag. Or you could get a curse, which if you've been playing Blueprint, you probably know all about them cursed rooms. Am I right? Am I right?
You call it blueprint now because you
I know
figured
you
it
just
out.
said blueprint.
Blueprints.
You just learned why it's called
Blueprints. Yes. Blueprints. Yes.
Blueprints.
I'm embarrassed.
Yeah,
And of course, we have our Gift of the Lotus alerts. The Forma Blueprint alert actually went live a little bit early, went live at noon Eastern. So if you've already done it, congrats. You have a melee arcane adapter coming at you after the stream as your other Gift of the Lotus alert. So Forma, Blueprint, and a melee arcane
Okay.
adapter coming at
I
you.
didn't know you could do random things like that.
Grab bags.
For the grab
With
bag?
the grab
Do you want to
bags.
wait? Don't. This is all
Some
the
of the
curse
some of the
can't
curses.
believe this.
You're not gonna cry.
things. Say it.
Read one of them out loud.
Pick one.
One curse
The
item.
top one.
Yeah. Say it.
What is it?
2 ducats. There's some hilarious stuff
Pretty
on
good.
there. Okay,
That's
well,
hilarious.
Taylor,
good luck.
good job.
Good luck, everyone.
Taylor is the curse.
I love it.
It might be you. You
Oh
might
yeah,
get it. There's
2
some,
ducats. Enjoy.
there's some good stuff in there.
Bro, no.
It's along with the theme of this dev stream. We have
Yeah.
a lot of cursed fun things that Cristiano is actually going to do later on, but we also have some blessings, some fun things.
I think we got cursed
wipe
for
your
a
hand
soul
off.
frame stream.
No.
That's probably
did.
why you cursed my router that I had to destroy.
No,
Anyway,
no.
It's been blessed.
It was just an experiment.
Been blessed with violence.
No. We're all here for a good time, not a long time. All right,
Excellent.
a couple
How
more
much fun can we
housekeeping.
have before we go to hell?
That's right.
That's what the shirt says.
How much fun will we have before we go to hell?
That's what the shirt says.
Let's find out.
2 ducats worth.
Let's find out.
All right, a couple more housekeeping bits before we jump into some shenanigans and some news. Our survey. We have the results of the community survey that we launched, I think,
Nice.
last dev
Oh.
stream. We had 69,483 Sorry?
Good job, Rue.
Nothing.
Oh, bro, come on.
69,420 people
No,
responded.
483.
Ah, okay.
Honestly, I
480.
do wish that 683 of you just didn't show up, but
Oh.
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 Oh, doing the math there.
Would you pick the ones?
Yeah.
Pick what? The people that don't show up.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We had a lot of
Anyway.
responses, and thank you so much for giving us all the data and the information. It is live on the forums. Andre, if you're listening, pop that bad boy live. But we do have, we're going to go through it today. We're going to go through it right now.
Oh, okay.
So this is just an at-a-glance look at some of the results. So obviously we have a lot of MR.
A bunch of
high
30
MR tenno with us.
Yeah, wow.
and
Amazing
35.
responses.
Wonderful.
When did you start playing? 2013.
That's
Oh,
wild.
man.
Yeah,
Interesting. You guys are so
Interesting.
here.
Yeah, that is amazing.
So the people that are most likely to respond to the survey are those
That was stuck
those
around.
lifers. We like it.
Yeah.
But we have a healthy amount of people from the past 3 or 4
How are
years.
your
We do,
overall
yes, we
Warframe
do. It's
experience in the
wonderful. It's a
past
nice
year?
50% of people
How
give
was
us
your
a
overall Warframe
good
experience in the
rating?
past
Give
year?
us
And what are
the
these
good rating.
percentages?
We got the
Alright.
good.
We got rated good.
Put that on the
Yep.
cover art. We have next one, Rue, if you don't mind. Which one of these activities do you regularly play? Archon.
How important do you
Hunt?
think Steel Path is in this
Take on that
game?
one.
Interesting. I can see how the sortie would have fallen behind because it only.
How much
really
do you
has
interact with the
ratings for
helmet
people.
Or
system?
that legendary core.
Or the well,
You know how coveted that
I've
bad
never
boy
had one.
Archon
so I-
Hunt, the very circuit,
Interesting.
Natural
Archon Hunt, I guess
cell,
with like the
EDA,
reliable shard color.
Yeah.
Probably the
Sortie.
most.
And we added more shard color, so it's just like
Yeah, that's true.
the shards are sharding.
Interesting.
Come on.
Everyone grow
Megan.
up.
It was said
It is Freaky Friday.
It is Freaky Friday.
Freaky Friday.
How important is Steel Path?
Path?
Ooh, a lot important.
A lot important. How much you interact with the helmet system? Pretty.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. We like it. I mean, Archon shard goes with helmet system, so it's kind
True.
of like a one-on-one. Opinion on the Kim
what is your
system?
opinion on Kim Chat
Aw.
system?
Love. You guys are enjoying it, and that's great. That is great.
This one blew my mind, and we had.
Oh,
to do
your
a lot of
worm is the
searching to
most
figure out
popular-
Why the Oro
the
worm
most-
was
what?
the most
That's right.
enjoyed boss fight, and like we had, because we thought like, oh, well maybe people would like the tank because the tank's second, right? But like the Oro worm, like obviously it's a new
Jackal? What
boss.
the hell is
Trying to figure out, like,
Jackal
what-
doing here?
What about it would give it top?
Who the hell enjoys the freaking tank and the
We have
fragmented
some
one?
theories, but
Yeah.
obviously feel free to tell us why.
Why worm?
Because big monster.
Mm.
Okay.
Because big.
It has a very cool,
that easy?
violent intro,
does,
right?
it
Like
does.
it's
Yeah.
just
But then
like,
and then it has that soft ending where you give it a little kiss and then it flies away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
yes.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah, I would
Yep.
be curious. Obviously, people who answered this in good faith can tell us why.
Why worm?
It's beautiful, has the best sound effects.
Yeah.
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 How much do you enjoy these
Hello,
bosses?
Displayed is
Like,
where he
all over my
deserves to
heart.
be.
Tweak it.
Hey, it looks
Poor guy.
like
Aw.
He's not loud enough?
And how much do you enjoy these bosses?
You're panting in the mic. Little, Yep.
well, it looks like the Profit Taker and the Exploiter
Do we
orbs
need
are
you,
not
do we need,
popular.
A CPAP
I
for
just
you?
took lots of smoke.
Dude, it takes like
did.
less
We
than
have
5
maybe
minutes
some
to kill them
localization.
compared to the other
Yeah.
ones.
All right.
Complaining about spring.
Open world, would you like to return to the most Duviri?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Why
Maybe
Duviri?
emotions really
Plains of
resonate
Eidolon?
with everyone.
I mean, the
It's
Very
a very
has a lot
beautiful
of
place.
emptiness,
I probably would say one of the most
so
beautiful.
that makes a ton of sense if they ever like go back.
Nah, that's not true.
The world is beautiful.
That's not
Should
true.
you?
A lot of materials in the Very are kind of useless.
That's not true. What do you look forward to the most in a new Nightwave? New cosmetics?
Cool.
Classic.
Nice.
Classic.
Most
We're
new
gonna maybe
Nightwave.
show you some of
Yes,
those.
we
That's
are.
fine.
Tune in.
Oh, cool.
I mean, wait. Which of these would you add to Omnia Fissures? Different missions that currently are not represented. The cake was Disruption.
Disruption Law doesn't have an Omni Fisher, really?
Specifically.
Fuck mobile. Mirror
Which Warframe without
defense?
deluxe
Oh
skin?
my God! Come
Warframe-
on!
Stats or stats?
But that wasn't in the
Dante,
survey.
I know
Veruna,
it was.
So when
Jade,
did that come?
Kume,
This is rigged.
Where did that come
Delacori's
from?
Lava, Cyclone Temple.
You asked.
And I stand by it being a good question.
And Andre delivered.
What the hell,
from that,
man?
From that dev short alone, we
What
got these
the
stats.
hell? First of all, I get it. You want your Dante skins. Who doesn't? Social features are kind of like middle of the pack. I see that. We haven't really like invested in them.
Which
Yeah.
Warframe
Yeah, we add,
without
every
deluxe
decorations
skin will you
every
like
now
to
and
see the
then, but in
most?
terms of like the actual functionality features of
Receive
them,
one.
Yep.
Not too much has changed, but good to know that.
Okay, I misread it for a
llamas and
second.
Can bugs get pregnant? What? What?
Please rate a social feature like clans or
I thought
hubs
you were
and war.
pointing at him to answer the question. Yeah. Can they? Can they?
I'm not an entomologist. I'm not entirely sure, but I think
I don't know if they can.
reproduce somehow, right?
Well, like they lay eggs, man.
Right. But
You
you're,
wouldn't
you're
c-
asking
Can
if the egg
bugs
gets
get
fertilized after it's
pregnant?
laid or
Yeah, but you
before it's
wouldn't
laid.
call a bird pregnant if it laid an egg. it would lay an egg that was fertilized. It doesn't get pregnant with a fertilized egg.
This is true. I mean, I actually don't know what, like, formally it's called.
I believe that I have no idea, so I'm just going to live my life. Please move on.
I just wanted you to keep going.
No.
Excellent. Finish the sentence. In 2025, I want devs to focus more
What
on.
the fuck was that question?
Bugs?
What the hell
Like
does that have to do with
pregnant bugs?
Warframe?
Be specific, chat. You see what's on our mind, so be specific.
Bugs?
Endgame.
Endgame.
Lore, boss, reworks, new player experience.
What they enjoy.
Oh, that's nice.
Polish.
Bugs, new content,
Themselves?
boss rework,
Polish, you
optimization, lore,
understand.
fun, new
Dzień
game,
dobry.
new
Well,
player
wait,
experience.
they want us to
Fuck
go to
no.
I
Poland.
know. I'm just.
It has so much
Well,
new
how would
player
you know?
experience. We don't need more.
Bugs, they want.
What they
they want-
enjoy,
I like
tells,
how
remark,
themselves
photo
is
frames.
what
No,
That's
fuck
actually
that.
so
Warframe
sweet.
reworks,
That's very
all
nice.
Focus
content,
on
balance,
themselves.
Appreciate that.
railjack,
yeah, this
polish,
is a good
challenge,
list.
raids,
Yeah,
That is
themselves,
fun. Well, I hope
quality
we
of
can
life,
do that
and
for
endgame.
you.
Endgame looks
it's a
like the
good bucket of
biggest
things.
like
And
color.
last but not least, what is something Warframe should explain or introduce better?
Interesting.
I don't know if I can see that
Mods,
one. It's
Systems.
Warframe lore,
Modding,
origins.
modding
It's doubled
system.
there, too.
So much
It's
modding
tripled.
system.
It's
Mod,
quadrupled.
mod.
If you look,
Triple.
if you look really carefully, you can
Who the
see
hell
modding.
doesn't
And
understand
it's actually-
AABC rotation?
Mod builds.
It's really small. You can't really
Mod
see it unless you
builds.
focus.
Mods.
So what you're saying is we don't need to explain the mods.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys get it, right?
Yeah.
You get it?
Yep.
You got it. You got it.
Modding is so easy to understand.
It is. Modding is
Okay, so I think if we don't do something with modding this year, we are
We failed.
officially.
Yeah.
Chat's also laughing at everything. Just explain everything.
Why not?
Yep.
Modding
No, those
is.
are great, and that's very. I think that's great information for the dev team this year.
Yes, thank you everyone. and Thank you to the 69,000.
Yeah,
of you
but
that
Warframe doesn't
participated.
really explain
We
anything.
will get those
well.
mods sorted out.
Yeah, we appreciate all that feedback, and we are taking it seriously and taking some into consideration. Consider this. What?
What a segue.
Thank you. One of the questions was about deluxe skins, and last dev stream you showed the Chef Kiss concept art of Clairvaux Deluxe.
That's right. Liger made a sort of
Oh.
steak infused, and not the meat, the puncture item, steak infused.
Clairvaux?
Infused steak does
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting really hungry.
Sorry, it is Freaky Friday. We're going to show you it in game.
That's right. We have an update, progress update of the in-game version of Clairvaux. So let's jump on over to the dev build.
Oh my god.
Clairvaux Apostate. Oh.
The Clairvaux Apostate skin is coming soon.
Pretty
Sooner than
solid.
you might think, but I don't think we'll give a date yet.
Not yet.
But it is coming quite soon, and it is just absolute.
Oh, is there like fluid moving in the tubes too?
Yeah, so they gave an energy channel
Oh, yeah,
on
cool.
the
And his hair.
what we're calling the
the
Orican
hair's
Duviri hair, but
Yep.
it's just like it came out so well. It's so well done.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
It's
and
very
he
close
just
to the
ran it
OG.
A few times. I don't know why. Get us
Yeah,
some-
it's very close to the OG,
It is,
you know?
the chains he has the
This isn't
manacle on
like
the
a
one ankle
massive
because, of course, he's
change
a criminal with
compared to
7
other
crimes.
deluxe skins.
Really,
This one is
really,
very close to the
beautiful
OG,
piece.
which is a
very,
good
very
thing.
excited for Clairvaux players to finally get a true deluxe for their criminal, I guess.
That's right.
I like the. I was liking that green one. That was cool.
But you have something else to show.
That's right. As we can see, he is, displaying some very strong shoulder pieces here.
I know.
Do you think he has strong shoulders under the shoulders?
No.
Well,
definitely
he's-
not.
He looks like a...
Oh my God!
Wrong.
I've never been more wrong.
Look at those.
Look
Oh.
at that.
Wow, that's
triceps.
clean. That's clean.
Look
I'm
at
kind of digging that.
Isn't that
actually,
awesome?
I love the
Isn't
shoulders,
that
but this is
insane?
cool too.
yeah.
Oh God.
It is. Yeah, it is a special skin.
Yep. Beautiful.
How do we say beautiful in Portuguese?
You can say bonito.
Bonito.
Wait, like bonita?
Yeah, but bonita is
For
like
girls.
for a
Girly.
girl. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
That's no girl.
girl.
That's a man.
That's a man.
That's bonito.
Okay, settle down over there. Settle down.
What's the problem?
Okay, you can remove that thing.
He's a handsome boy.
Those
Sorry, I'm
vampire
actually gonna ask you to come
freaking
back to me.
weird looking stuff.
Actually, no, just kidding. You can go back.
Oh.
Wow, it's a
Sorry.
joke. It's Freaky Friday.
It's Freaky Friday. As we were talking about, again, the survey asked about Nightwave. What do you like about Nightwave? Look forward to it. And you answered cosmetics. And we are excited to show you Volume 9. This will be coming May 21st at 2 p.m.
Hey!
Eastern Time. The timer, of course, will have that information.
A skin for Arcatit.
2-week timer.
And a
goes
skin
live,
for
and this is
Zaku, I
the
think.
Raya series of cosmetics. It's very cosmic. It's very
I actually think
celestial.
we have an Architriton.
We do have an Architriton.
Do you trust me with it?
No.
No.
Thank you,
Okay.
Jeff. Thanks for backing me up.
weird.
And we're going to show you a few
Did
of
you miss
them.
anything
It's, again,
interesting?
Build work in progress. But come on.
Oh,
So yes, we have the Arca Triton Raya skin, and
Don't worry about it, Zahan.
our way over
This is
I could stand
a
there and
freaking
hold that.
Colervo skin.
No, that's okay.
Oh, okay.
You're
This is
good.
the Colervo
Stay
skin.
right
I could do
where
that
you are.
too,
You're-
even.
You stay right where you
That
are.
sword put you in a mood. so-
For violence. So Arca Triton lovers will enjoy that. We do have a new Parallax skin.
Oh, you could put Kaya in the Raya.
Aw, isn't that nice?
Wait, that's how you call
keep
the
the
freaking
TV skin.
hammer? The
We
Trident?
do have some new weapon
Oh.
augments that are coming in this. No sympathy, I know you're watching, so you.
So
want
it's
me to
called the
hover over
Arca
them, but I don't, 'cause
Trident.
They're still work in progress.
Don't do it.
Pain? What the fuck is that?
Saints, they named a mod after Steve.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's the shitty pistol that I formatted
The
yesterday.
Raya Sigma Syndana, House of Sigma represent.
Oh,
Mhm.
Yeah, cool.
And then we have your Burston lover, the Burston Raya
Oh
skin.
my god, that's a throwback.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
it brings it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very, very cool.
And
Yep.
then
It fires bursts.
Yeah, that's why. Was that a
So,
Jacques special?
yeah,
no,
my
show the
basic-
Yeah, it
show
fires
the
in
mod.
burst,
Show the
therefore
mod.
burst.
classic. And then we have the Raya Aurora ephemera.
Oh my god! The
Oh,
booty effect?
that's cool.
Very cute. Very cool.
Show the mod.
And
Show
then
the
it's
mod. Don't
also
run away from the
available
mod.
in this
God damn it.
Photographic.
green, but
cool.
the piece de resistance at the end of that is a Zaku skin,
Oh.
which I will.
Oh, do you have? Are you farming your aura right now?
My aura is Riz Skibbity Toilet.
Oh my god!
Sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm
No.
just kidding. So this is the Zaku Raya helmet and skin. Obviously, you can be Nikki if you want.
It's literally the same thing.
I do have the ephemera on, which is what is giving the effects. You can take it off and just really,
Wow.
Both are really cool.
Yeah.
So, wow.
really get a good
Super
look.
sick. Incredible. Yeah.
Very cool.
Awesome.
Zaku is kind of awesome. So if you haven't
Yeah.
invested
Looking
in
nice.
the walking turret,
Really nice.
get your Zaku.
There you go.
Okay.
So that is Nightwave Volume 9 coming May 21st at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So get your.
And then
It's
Nightwave
just a little
$50
bit more
or
gold.
60?
That's it.
99.99.
On Zaku.
99.99?
999.99.
Okay. $69.
Are you trying to flex that we have a free battle pass?
But everybody's going to use the Prime, or they're going to
Is this like
use
the type of
the
CEO thinking?
deluxe
Do
skin.
other
I'm
CEOs
so useless now. I just have to like remind people of my past.
Useless. Your achievements. You're like, yeah, that was
We
me.
didn't talk about the chain.
So they
cod
did
piece
show
on
the
Would you like me to go
Would you
back?
like
I have to
Yes,
look
I
back
wanna-
in the
I
dev
wanna-
stream
we
the
need to-
mod
we need to look at
for the
this.
secondary.
It is Freaky Friday. The
Yeah.
chain. Is it like a chastity cage?
Oh, sorry.
I don't think.
What is that?
Jeff, don't
Never,
look.
never
What is
say
that?
that
Oh
word
my
again.
god, what the hell
What
is
word?
that?
Look at this.
Can-
Come on, it's so cool.
Is it going to jangle?
Yeah, cool. There you go.
I'm gonna get arrested today.
Oh my God, sorry. That is just, wow, that's too much. I'm actually regretting bringing
you
this
asked
up.
for it.
Yep, I asked for that, didn't I?
Did it. Also in that Nightwave, loud community request was to bring back the Saturn VI armor.
Yeah, where is it?
It's
It's all
Oh,
I
the
hear
Saturn
about.
6 armor.
It's coming into the store. So
Oh,
in
thank
the, as an
God. I
think
evergreen
somebody in the
item
chat wanted
store,
that. I think
North
you
store.
dudes.
You've missed out on the Saturn 6 armor and the Syndana. It's coming into the Nightwave store when Volume 9
Thank
launches.
goodness, because people ask about that every day.
Every day.
Excellent.
We got
Excellent.
you. Jeff, I'm going to need your eyeballs. Can you see Dynamic Sun?
I'm looking at it right now.
There
Yeah.
you go. There you go.
Ah, there we go. Tenogen. Very excited to announce that we have upcoming Tenogen in some of our updates coming
Yep.
in the near future. We have 7 pieces to show you today. There
Awesome.
is some more coming, and so these are going to be kind of dispersed through our next couple of updates that we have lined up, but we wanted to show you 7 that we currently have ready. So Rue,
People
come
still
on
want the
down.
spider frame.
First, my sweet baby,
Arkham.
the Archoplasma.
And Intrati come on.
Yeah, I love that. That was a gold medallion look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
the Arcosolium Archoplasmor skin by Apollo Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix, good work.
That is very exciting if you are a Archoplasmor
Yep.
That's going to sell
lover like
really well.
myself.
Yep. Bam, bam.
Archoplasma
And
is
then
hella popular.
continuing the Jotunheim series.
Oh yes.
Yep, we have the Jotunheim Whip skin by M.
Oh yes, a whip skin, boys. Everybody's going to use whips now.
Looking
Gorgeous.
That's a sick looking
very
whip.
Yeah, your
Just
enemies
sadly,
won't know
whips
what
are garbage.
No. And then we have the Arax, chest armor and leg armor by Lex 182 and Seed, or Sed, maybe, 00.
Arcoplasma is like top 10 most used
Incredible.
primaries left.
And then we get into
Nice.
some
That's going to sell really
operator
well.
cosmetics here with the Eternalia Tower Operator Oculus by Ventral Hound.
That's incredible. It's very, very 40K.
No,
Yeah,
incredible.
Yeah, that's
no
cool.
one needs vision.
Nope.
Yep.
You can see.
Seeing-
VIP Incarnon
Thank you,
confirmed.
Christiana.
Seeing is
Thank you. Big cringe. But wouldn't you like
Oh my
Wouldn't you like-
god.
There you go.
to have this drip? This is
Yep.
the Steigen Drifter Glasses by Therondrex and Vines, who is a first timer. It's good.
It is good.
It's real good.
It's good.
I like Gojo glasses, right?
Ah, you said it,
Oh,
Christiana,
you
not me.
Freaking schemers.
You said it, not me. Ah, it's our boy.
Who's that muscular thing I see there?
Muscle Mommy, we have the Hildren Sarcostemma skin.
That's
by Ventral
Hildren?
Hound.
It looked like Ash for a
Amazing.
I'm
second.
getting a little almost cordyceps kind of vibe.
Yes.
From this, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice to see.
Okay,
with, like,
last
the
of-
Yeah.
pustules.
Yeah.
That's.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, with the rhinoceros horns, as we were talking about.
Yeah. More rhino horns than rhino's
So
horns.
cool.
Wait,
Yeah,
did they
there's two of
confirm
them, so it's more
VIPs
like a-
Incarnon?
I don't know.
Yep.
A carapace.
I
of some
didn't
type
hear
of
anybody
insect
say
that is not
anything about
pregnant.
Incarnons.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man.
Remember
And-
when we were moving on?
Shut up. bitch.
Move on. Move on. Move on.
And actually, last year is when we kind of opened up to the Entrati theme of cosmetics for Tenogen, let people kind of experiment with that. And it wasn't intended to have kind of an Entrati-looking vibes, but there were so many really good ones. So we have kind of like an Entrati-themed Tenogen stuff coming up, which is really cool for
awesome.
Tenogen. So love to see our artists play around with that. And yes, 7 pieces so far with some more to come. So if you are a Tenogen
Okay.
artist, thank you so much, and excited to get the other 3 in the pipeline for that.
People are going right to you. When is the spider frame, Chris?
No idea.
Do people call you Chris?
Yeah, some people do. Yeah.
Even people on our team do.
Really?
Yeah, they're like, they just say Chris, and I'm like, but it's,
I wouldn't know who they were talking about if they just called you Chris.
Well, if they don't use the H, it's kind of obvious.
yeah, that is true.
Because there's no H.
I was gonna, like, well, what age?
These are, yeah.
But
Exactly.
what age? All right, some TennoCon news, if I may deviate a little bit here. Just a friendly reminder that the TennoCon 2025 digital pack is live. We, of course, have this largest sign, I think the largest sign, Dana. That
Why are you looking at me?
What?
My blood pressure spikes every
Always.
time that word.
Oh,
yeah.
TennoCon?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to say it again.
TennoCon 2025.
We're going to give him a culinary.
Your cortisol levels are
Listen,
rising.
I got one foot in the grave already.
Nah, nah, you're good. You got so many years left. TennoCon 2025 digital pack is live. If you would like to grab it, of course, has amazing TennoCon cosmetics as well as the Barrow Katir relay ticket. Everything he's ever sold for you. You can do exclamation point digital pack if you want a link to that.
That art is like,
It's
Oops.
insane.
that's gonna live for
Oops.
I know.
years in my head.
It's so good.
Years.
Shout out to the
Yeah.
digital arts team.
Please give us a
internally. They
spider
knew
Warframe.
what
A
had to be
female,
They knew what
sick-looking
had to
spider
happen. Yeah, like
Warframe.
so.
Wicked.
Yeah.
And then as well, the Tenno concert tickets are available. You can do exclamation point concert. This is our
Tenno concert.
Warframe concert that is happening on the
Okay.
Friday before TennoCon at the biggest stadium here in London. Is that making
And guess who's playing the opening song?
We'll see. We'll see if I live that long.
Your
He's
vocals.
doing it. You convinced him, chat. Steve will be opening the concert.
What are you gonna sing us?
He's going to play.
I'm gonna
Wonderwall?
let my guitar.
That's from-
Yeah.
Dude, if she summons a bunch of spiders that
yes.
follow
Steve
you and
Sinclair.
proc like toxin and viral and that type of shit,
Where the strings all
hell
break
yeah, dude.
as I hit the first note.
Even if
Why
she's
not
shit, I
flute? Why
will
not
play her.
flute?
Well, that actually wasn't me.
I love
guys.
spiders.
Yeah.
Or was
Or
it?
was it? It could be you. So we
It
got,
will be streamed, yes.
yes, we're gonna be streaming it. Speaking of the Friday, Roo, if you don't mind going to the next, this is the official schedule for that Friday. The cosplay contest is essentially our opener for the
Oh
town
god, their
concert. So
cosplay
at,
contest.
the concert venue, which is the stadium
Contest
in London,
is,
in Light Place,
like,
we'll have the official cosplay contest.
mega,
and right after,
mega
we'll have the town
embarrassing.
concert for the rest of the
It's going to
evening.
be a really, really, really good night.
It's gonna be so
Have fun. Buy your tickets.
My life
to
is
the-
not
yours
ready.
if you,
I'm not
you got
psychologically
Coda
ready.
Incarnon and
Nervous at
Zaz
I'm
and
not
Kit Guns.
psychologically ready.
You're so not nervous. And then, of course, Saturday is the big day of TennoCon, and we have our official schedule here. We're going to open the show at 11 a.m.
25,
and
Solo
then
Frame
at
Dev
12 we
Stream,
have the
Art.
Soul
So
Frame Dev Stream.
Someone said we need a TennoCon lore panel. This year, your wishes have been granted.
that.
There is one.
So we have the Soul Frame Dev Stream at noon, and then at 1, art and animation of Warframe. We have the Sounds of the System after, and then we have the Narrative of Warframe panel where they're going to talk all story and lore. Very exciting about that one. That one, because we're having the cosplay contest on the Friday, we thought, why not open it up to a new and fun panel? So we're going to talk lore and story during that, and then of course, Tenno Live 2025 is going to kick off at 4:30. Who knows what's going to happen with that?
Anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
Anything could happen. And because we are doing, this big Friday date, and of course Tenno Live and TennoCon, we are not doing workshops this year. So if you are coming to TennoCon, this is exactly kind of the schedule for main stage panels, and then the Friday, and then of course we'll have activities, at RBC and whatnot for you to participate in, autographs, all that really great stuff, activations for you to hang out, see us.
Yeah, now you no longer have to choose between a workshop or a panel. Everything is as is, and then the convention center itself will have lots more to do. Say if you're just like, you know what, I don't want to see the Welcome to TennoCon panel.
And they did add a limestone variation of the art book, right? So
Yes,
it's 80
heavier,
pounds.
even
So
heavier.
it's 80 pounds
Stone.
now
Yeah.
instead of
Chiseled, hand chiseled by the dev crew. Could be good.
I just remember seeing so many people
I
last
know,
year
it
just
was
like,
so bad,
oh,
bro.
can you sign?
Like I think it was actually 10 pounds. Right?
Yeah,
so
it
like
was amazing.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good on
Maybe
you.
we'll
Well, we
be-
had a lot of years to.
Oh yeah, I
That's
remember
right.
the
Got more
fat
years.
TRL
Spicy.
cosplayer
I
twerked. Oh
hope
my
so.
god.
At least you
man.
do.
I remember Spider-Man joined in.
All right.
Like, what the
Speaking
fuck
of
is
more
Spider-Man
stress,
doing here, man?
So,
Like,
in
it's
just
so
15 days,
freaking
you're gonna see
horrible.
us
So
again
weird.
on the PAX East.
Not Chris,
Live.
though.
Sorry, not
Not Chris.
Cristiano.
He's not allowed to come to Boston.
No,
He's,
sorry, Chris.
He's
This
a
is only 2
danger.
weeks away.
It's literally 2 weeks away. I know.
Man, I gotta get
Yeah.
We're going to
busy.
be on a plane 2 weeks
I gotta
today.
get busy.
So we have our next dev stream, Dev Stream 188, from PAX East, live from the main stage at Saturday. It's on a Saturday, May 10th at 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Sorry, I hit my mic. Just a couple of tidbits about this. Same as last year, there won't be any Twitch drops for this because we are off location and we're streaming to the PAX East channel. So
So
no
we
Twitch
cool.
drops. But this is our last dev stream before TennoCon 2025.
You are actually going to kill us by the end of this
I
stream.
think so.
The stress levels
I
just.
think so.
People in chat are like, Steve, are you okay?
Well, the way you're talking.
I'm
does
ordering a
kinda-
hamburger.
I am just kidding. I am okay. I'm living my best life.
It's all exciting.
Can't wait to meet everyone at PAX that goes.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yep, we're
Yep.
gonna
Please
talk a
show
little-
something
we
more.
only have a little bit of
More.
Give you guys,
Please don't
like,
do
10
just
minutes.
10 minutes?
She is giving us.
Thank
10
you.
You
Wow,
can have an
that's so
extra
generous.
minute for every.
10 minutes? 11 minutes can we have?
Each additional minute will
see.
cost you.
Oh,
and
my
you
goodness.
won't believe
I see.
the rate.
Now we'll have some more. We're
Wow.
going to have a lot of Warframe news. This stream is going to be where you hear about our next major update, as well as more about the interim cert build that we've kind of been talking about as of this week. You're going to hear a lot of exciting news on this stream. And as well, if you are physically coming, you will have some goodies ready for you, some codes, as well as Soulframe Preludes keys if you come to the PAX East showing. So we'll have some Warframe news, and then you guys are representing Soulframe for 11 minutes during the day.
Oh, we got an extra minute
No,
already
10 minutes.
confirmed.
10 minutes plus one bonus minute.
It'll be like
Right.
the Academy Awards. You just start playing loud
Yes,
music and we'll get
right.
ushered off.
Yeah,
I
that's it. I'll
see.
just stand up and thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you. So yes, that is just 15 days away, which is stressful and exciting. We'll be back for DevStream 188. But speaking about our interim cert build, we are currently in our phase of going dark for hotfixes because we are building this. It is a mainline one, which means it has a lot of really great code fixes, changes, and some really exciting quality of life is coming in this interim cert build. Rue, show me this great asset, would you? Who is
Hi,
that?
Minerva.
Who is that? Few of the things coming in this interim cert build. One you've already perhaps heard about because we've talked about it for the past couple weeks is in your Archimedia menu. So when you're talking to Kaya or Lloyd,
Archon shard removal
Necroloid.
cost
Necroloid, yeah.
changes.
You can swap your. I can actually show you.
Huge.
She's realizing
Additions to
in real
the
time. But as you're going
Arbitron
there, I'll read.
store.
I'm just like, you know
So-
what? I'm going
Oh.
to just do it.
I love. I'm a visual learner.
I like it. I like
We
it.
have some general
Oh.
Arsenal QOL coming. We have that Universal Gemini emote that we talked about last episode.
Ivara
That
consecrated
just-
arrow augment changes.
Come on now.
All right, come on
Oh,
over.
So you can see
Oh,
here,
shit.
I have my
I can make the
loadout
build
that I
video.
want to use, and the let's say I want to do Protea. I can go right over here, swap out my Kalervo for Protea Prime, and just rock it that way and do it here, so you don't have to keep going in and out of your menus.
That's
you
so
don't
much
need to remember
better.
anything.
Love it.
You don't need to think. You don't need to.
They
try.
finally changed the constructed arrow. It didn't work
Zero.
at all with
Don't take or
anything,
try. Don't take or
except for
try.
the old
Try.
mods.
That's how I was
Oh,
raised.
that's good. No, that's great. I love it.
And then you can go back to the, thanks, Rue. And then we have, as you were saying, the Arsenal QOL, which I will show a little bit of here. So this one is 3 parts. One of them is the Warframe and weapon swap screen now features curated categories. So if we go to swap for a Protea here, we can see that we can
Oh my
perhaps
God.
look per Warframe at kind of the ones that we have a selection for. Maybe we want a support frame. Maybe we want a survival frame. I don't think that's
Now,
worked out.
we do know that the categorization of these archetypes are not perfect. We did a best appropriateness per given role, because Warframe really isn't like a tank heavy. Like, it's not a tank. It's
They have
not.
multiple roles. It's
Is
not
there a
just
pregnant tab? Could we have like one tab for any Warframes that are pregnant, maybe?
Anyways, one of the actual motivations behind this quality of life.
Protea is not Protea. JD is the only one in
We got
there.
a lot of feedback about specifically for snipers actually, and when you would search snipers in this, you would get things like bows. And some people know that the reason behind that is because it was using sniper ammo, so the game was like, oh, I'll show you a bow. But in true fashion, a bow is not a sniper. If you want it to be, it could be. So now we have some better functionality for that, and they won't be shown when you search. If I were to search sniper here, I'm not going to get a bow. I'm going to get our actual sniper situation, which was a lot of the feedback from this. And there's a part 2 coming.
Why is
that
the
you can't
ambassador
really
a
get,
sniper?
But essentially is including a label in the tooltips or store pages. So if you were to look into a store and look at a gun, it would tell you it's a sniper, etc. And you would kind of be able to purchase at whatever you wanted to, kind of a thing.
Nice.
I think it's great because you
Now that we are abandoning Warframe 99, we can now provide fixes for the content for the rest of the year.
in that direction.
Yes, our CEO left us with.
Ivara
money
consecrated
explained.
arrow augment changes. I'm kind of
So now we
interested.
have to-
I
now
hope
we
they
have to do- we have to
just
look
like
into the
fix
mind, the
everything
dark,
and
twisted mind
add scaling.
of CEO.
If it scales in the
What
AoE,
is
that's
modding?
huge.
Who
Why is modding?
Can it be pregnant? We have included in that sniper is improved search and consistency of just kind of clearing up some more confusion around that, and then search mods on stat click. So if you were to click a actual stat within your loadout, it would suggest to you that you could use this mod for it. That it would help with the damage or etc. stuff like that. So that is coming as well as part of the QOL. And then, as Reb mentioned, we do have the universal Gemini emote. So currently, if you're a
Archon
Gemini
shard
collector,
removal
and you
cost
wanna
changes.
have them all at your disposal, you would have all of these in your wheel, which can get a little overwhelming. Instead, you can just use the Gemini emote. Let me actually put a true
And this is what
girl.
Jeff recused himself from last DevStream.
true.
But now we have it
true.
roughed in. for
Like you
this
could just have
DevStream.
one thing and
So it takes about a
Look
month
if-
to make an emote.
Oh, come on.
If Jeff's,
Yeah.
So if I have
true,
Saren
yeah.
on and say I have the Minerva skin, instead of having to have
Right
the
mouse.
Minerva skin equipped, I can just use the universal emote and it'll automatically pair me up. Oh! Mother.
Cool.
very
Mother.
nice.
Yeah, so that's coming as well. And then we do have some changes to Archon shard removal costs.
You got a third in your
Basically,
mail as a drop.
players
Hell
found
yeah.
themselves running out of
Can't wait
bile,
to
so
see
you
my
don't cost
drops.
bile to change your
Oh,
Archon
I hope
shards
I
up.
am getting
So we're
them.
going to use different secretions. Isn't that a fun word? Different
This
secretions.
is a Freaky Friday.
Yeah.
It is a Freaky Friday.
Freaky
People are having a drinking game every time you say that, by the way.
Same what?
Pregnant?
Freaky Friday?
This is
Yeah.
a freaky
Oh,
Friday.
shit.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry, guys.
there's a drinking game.
Oh.
They're wasted right
Hopefully
now.
water.
Yeah.
Water.
Minerva
Yeah.
can drink you under the table.
Yeah, everyone's drinking. Cheers.
And then as well, normal shards are going to cost half as much to uninstall. So right now they cost the same as doing a Tau Forged one, so now it will be cut in half. So you will have to pay less for
Excellent.
uninstalling a normal shard. And then as well, we have some additions to the
'Kay.
arbitration store. This is essentially any of the reward rotations from the arbitration have been put into the store for Vitus Essence. So the things like the arcanes, the mods, and the seeding step ephemera you can now purchase with your Vitus Essence instead of having to kind of
All right.
work for it.
Pointless.
I can just pay for it. Look at you. Look at you. And as well, we have some changes to the Ivara Concentrated Arrow Augment. The kind of goal behind this was to make the Concentrated Arrow better as both a single target depleter and a status dispenser. So we have things like applying status effects. The AoE Explosion can apply some status effects, and the fully charged arrow has increased crit chance. Things like that. There is going to be a very small line of sight check beyond 5 meters. So if you have enemies around you, it doesn't really matter. Anything beyond 5 meters will have a small line of sight check. Right, Christian?
Sick, they killed the augment. Hey, they killed it.
He didn't do it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But he knows of it. He knows of it.
Slow grandma barely charging the
That's
bow.
right.
There you go. There you go.
And then we have a little bit of a Dedicant health reduction. Again, we got community feedback that the Dedicant has pretty chunky health, so we've just done a little bit of a reduction, and you can tell us how that feels when it does go live. And then a very exciting one, which you might be able to clock here.
The sunglasses have
The
arrived.
sunglasses have arrived. Was this a... Let me go to a...
It was in some marketing art we did with the intention to ship it at launch.
It was
but it needed
always
to be separated out and
it was
removed out,
always
but,
shit.
Never mind.
Always
no idea.
was.
I'm just stressing about the time because I have to make a lot.
They just made it slightly better, and they also jammed line of sight, which killed the whole
You didn't tell
mod.
me that you had a deadline.
I do.
I'll
I
still
have to
make a build
it
video.
You didn't tell me you had a deadline.
Once that comes out.
Making a very special meal.
You know what is a special meal? Feeding the children.
It's almost creepy the way you said that.
Feeding the children.
It's like Hannibal. You're making a special meal
You're
like
invited,
Hannibal
Jeff.
Lecter.
Okay. Yeah.
The late, great Hannibal Lecter.
If you prefer your sunglasses up or down on Minerva, you now have the auxiliary choice to do so.
She looks great in that in the screen. It's so cool. Oh yeah, I like that.
There you go. Up or down,
Oh,
that's your
that's
choice.
awesome.
Isn't it?
The shades.
It's
Isn't it?
hilarious.
There you go. Up or down.
Yep.
And then just a little note, the 1999 demo is leaving soon. So if you haven't played yet, if maybe this is your first stream, you're new, you haven't played 1999, there's a demo available for you. But it will be going away with this interim cert build that we are launching. So get your free sword if you haven't yet with the 1999 demo. All right.
Okay, thank you.
That was a good spiel, though.
It
That
was.
was that was very good.
I just could not. I looked at
look
the
at-
time and I started panicking. I have to braise my pork for 2 hours.
You should have
it's
done
pork.
this before. I didn't
That's
know
all
there was
you'll
pork
know.
to be braised.
I have to braise the.
All right, speaking of braising pork, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, what's
Don't worry about it. Before we put Cristiano to work, we have a couple more
We're
things.
gonna braise 'em.
We're going to braise them. Techrot Encore,
Spoiler Warframe.
as you know, brought some proto frames that are unkissable, which is a complete tragedy in this day and age.
Spider
You
Warframe.
can braise pork, but you can't kiss your friends. Well,
Okay.
when you... Oh, damn rude. Just going right into
What
it.
the fuck is that on the
Wouldn't
left?
it be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice? This is a dream
Of
stream.
two
when you're having a
feminists
fever
kissing. No.
It's a dream stream.
This is
is
like
for
Twitter
all,
all,
of you out
all
there
over again.
That have,
No.
That can't imagine kissing the proto frames.
You'll
No.
never be able to do this. This is just for fun.
You lack the power of imagination, so we will give you
Oh my god, it's also
everything you could
clipping.
ever want.
Yeah, just hold on to this memory.
You just made this for in their face. They can't do this.
Yeah,
It's Freaky Friday.
it's dev build.
I don't. Oh
It's
man.
still built.
I think this makes it hurt more.
Yeah.
Like
No.
now it could have.
Now they
now
can-
now you see
What
what.
the fuck was that shit?
They can daydream.
They
Wouldn't
can
you like to
daydream.
daydream about this?
Kinda. Sunglasses on though.
Fuck is that shit on the left? Isn't she married?
So obviously we didn't make.
She's
the map
literally
to them, but we can
cheating.
replace the actors. Like this is Eleanor's, but we can throw
What the
Whoever.
fuck is
Minerva.
happening?
Whatever
going
there.
on there.
So we're just showing you what could never be.
That's right.
I think people got that from the Kubro.
That's right, actually.
Yeah.
The Kubro one.
Did they?
And the motorcycle.
Can we kiss Zeke? We could make it happen. I won't, but that's what the dev build offers.
That's actually what the rest of the stream is. Whatever you ask.
this is just a smooch.
Isn't she married?
Not whatever.
What the fuck is happening, man?
Within reason.
reason.
Cristiano has limits.
Yeah.
Oh no, two Unreal Engine
Within
3
reason.
textures are
This is
touching
like
each
getting into,
other.
like, love and
Jesus
space
Christ.
territory right now, isn't it?
Just you
I
wait.
had nothing to do with
Just
it.
you wait.
Oh no.
Our last
Just
one.
you wait.
Oh, no.
Our last one for.
They really just slapped Eleanor's animation to a married woman with a child.
Okay, you got me. I did
Who the
not
fuck is
expect
this? Oh, is that
That
freaking
makes sense.
Temple?
Oh
I
my
forgot he
God.
looks like this.
Oh my
It's all
god.
for this.
This. Oh.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Oh, Lizzie!
Oh, it's so So good.
There you go.
That was a good setup.
That
was a good
was
setup.
a very good.
You wanted more endgame from that survey.
Yeah.
This is what you get. Finally, Flair.
That's what you meant by modding, right? Making a moddable build that you
That's
can
right.
kiss whatever you want.
I'm so happy Warframe 999 is finished. I'm so
in the
happy
name
that
of
shit is
Brazen
finished.
Court,
No
you
more
want me to
freaking
flip
romance or kissing.
that?
Holy fucking god.
Read it? Okay.
Yeah.
Cristiano, it's time to go to work. Yay!
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Cristiano.
He's taking control.
He's
You gonna mic him up or take his mic off?
He's got a mic.
No, he's got a mic. Cristiano's going to take the wheel. Not only do we have some shenanigans plans, but we also have something actually serious and to teach one about augments. How we make augments and kind of the philosophy around the design of them. And one of the Warframe augments that players have been requesting is one for Caliban.
Caliban augments. It has been literal years, and the Caliban fans we've heard your wishes, and we are going to show you the one that we intend to ship.
Yes, for Razor Gyre. Cristiano's going to walk us through all the. I guess you take
Okay.
the wheel.
Wait, what the
Can,
hell
can
is
they hear me?
happening?
Yeah.
We're making
Sorry, you're
Alright,
making
awesome.
an augment right now?
live.
Cristiano
What?
is live making a
We're gonna-
Caliban augment.
Cristiano's gonna code it live?
Yes. So
That's
if you don't play Caliban or you don't know much about Caliban, he currently doesn't have any augments. We reworked him last year, released a deluxe for him, and we're about to show you.
Are you allowed to do this?
We're allowed to do this.
Oh.
All right, Cristiano, take the wheel.
All right.
All right. So yes, as Megan said, we're going to be doing an augment for Caliban. The first thing I want to do is hit you guys with a couple of disclaimers, mostly just to cover my own behind. But this is just going to be a prototype. It's not going to make it into the final game in this exact state, and it's just really being done quick and dirty for the stream. So you
Make
can
his
see
four
some
do
pretty
damage.
Abominable things.
Make him do anything, then
The next one is that this
just
is my first time
survivability,
doing kinda live
please.
programming on stream,
The only
so
thing he has
it's
is
chaotic, but
survivability.
That's par for the course. All right, so let's just get into it. First, we know it's going to be for Caliban's 1, so let's just try it out on enemies to kind of like get a refresher of what it does. For those of you who are Caliban enjoyers, this is nothing new. You spin around kind of Beyblade style, just hit everything, and you apply Tau status, do Tau damage to enemies. You also heal, regain some shields and energy for the enemies you hit. Cool, so I'm going to go right into the upgrade screen. I've taken the liberty of setting up the augment card already because this process is kind of boring. But
Hey!
it is. Nobody wants to see that. Okay,
do.
so I'm just gonna do a quick aside about like how this process happens. Like augments don't just appear. So usually what happens is that there'll be like a week or so of design discussions and brainstorming for like what kind of augments would be fun to do for a given update. And then the cool ideas, we talk to Pablo about them and see if he kind of likes where they're going. And if he does, we'll try it out. We'll start the prototyping and fun finding portion of the process. So here we have
now
one,
groups
and
of
this
enemies
spec we have
you
looks very
hit.
vague. It says now groups enemies you hit. Ortholist summons will launch coordinated strikes on grouped enemies. Okay, sure. Let's let's start cooking it up.
Easy.
The very first thing I usually do is I'll go into the script editor.
Why does he
I'm
have
getting
Grace on
excited
Caliban?
now.
Isn't he a
We're
freaking
showing
shield
you
Lua
warframe?
too?
Yep.
This is your people's scripting.
Yes, it is actually.
It literally is true,
I
which is
know.
such a.
Oh, this is
so
all
the very
coding.
first thing I'm going to cover is kind of what I have open here. On the left, I have sites, which is our script editor. And then here I have like the resource browser where you can kind of browse all the types in the game and all the different like data resources that we have. And then I have
All
the property
52,000
window,
people
which lets you
watching the
edit
stream
data
didn't
on
listen
those
what
types. So I'm
his
gonna
first
open
ability
Sentient
does,
Whirlwind
and we'll
on this just for
claim we
clarity.
should have
Sentient
assumed it.
Whirlwind ability is Caliban's 1. But yeah, we'll get into that in a bit. So for now, I just want to talk a bit about what Lua even is and what I'm doing over here. So every ability in Warframe has a Lua script that kind of governs how it functions. We have kind of a number of different things that these scripts can do, but yeah, like generally speaking, you have the script for the ability and then you will do some extra logic when you have the augment equipped. So what I'm going to first do is, just to not complicate you guys with all this stuff, I'm going to paste in the spec so that we can talk about it and break it down a bit. So like I said before, it groups the enemies you hit and the summons launch coordinated strikes on the enemies. So this very first part I absolutely love because it means I can do my favorite thing in the whole world, which is copy my own homework, because Inaros does the exact same thing. So I'm going to
Reinvent the wheel,
Copy
people.
my own homework.
I'm gonna show you guys real quick, if you don't play Inaros, what he does, but it literally is this. So he already spins around, and then he groups enemies at the very end. So we're just kind of loading the type real quick, but there it is. So yeah, spin, at the very end of it, I dump the enemies down. He does this extra thing where they stay ragdolled for a little while. I don't think we need to do that. We kind of want to keep that unique to Inaros. So we're just going to do Caliban's logic exactly like that, but without the ragdoll extension at the end. All right, so the next part of this, I think, is a little bit more complicated. It says Ortholis summons will launch coordinated strikes on the grouped enemies. That can mean a number of things, but kind of like as it is, the Ortholists on Caliban, they...
Are they going to
they'll
do
kind
a
of be a little
Vara?
lost if you start, like,
They're
taking
going to
enemies
allow
all the
you
way around
to
the level,
scale status
and they
effects
just kind of will shoot
with the
them, shoot them,
constructed
drag them
arrow.
around,
You
they'll
used to
miss.
not spread the
So you'll
status
kind of get in
effects
your own way. Something
with
to avoid
constructed
this,
arrow
what
when
we're
you
gonna
shoot
wanna do
her
is
bow.
we're gonna wanna try
So now you
teleporting the
can.
Ortholists around
They're going
that
to a little
12
bit
grouped
fix
enemies
it,
when we're done. So, like, you
but
can
they're
imagine
also
I
going
put
to
the
add
enemies up
line
and
of
then a
sight,
little triangle around
which
them.
is going to
I
kill
put the
her
Ortholists
entirely.
deployed so that they can just
She's
move
a
into the
slow,
and for that
firing,
same effect, I'm gonna wanna
precise
force them to deploy
AoE
them.
Warframe,
The Caliban
and
enjoyers among you know exactly what I'm talking about.
adding
The
line of
Ortholists
sight on
have
that
these
is
two
just going to
states, one where they're,
kill
like,
her
moving around
entirely.
like a normal sentient, and then another one where they like lock in and really like start to do serious
Yeah, that's
damage.
cool.
This mode is like much cooler, so I think it'll be a really kind of good use of it to have them arrayed around in that mode, just laying waste to the group guys. So that's going to be my next step. I'm just kind of
She wasn't
leaving,
never
a to-do list for
broken.
myself here at
The
top
augment was
so that I
always
can see where I'm
niche
at.
and not that
And
good.
then the very last thing I want to do, and the part that Pablo will probably be mad at me for, is buffing the Ortholists at the end.
Yes. Yes.
Because, I don't know, they shoot so slow, and Caliban's kit applies so much Tau status, and this year it puts status chance vulnerability on the enemies, right? So like they're supposed to take more status effects, but then Caliban doesn't have any inherently like damaging status or other status than Tau. So you need something to cash in on what you're doing with Tau, and I think sticking a forced proc like electricity for all those grouped enemies to arc between each other is going to be fire. So that's what I'm going to start doing. The very first part I'm going to do is just this here, and then I'll walk you through it. To save Rebecca's brazing, I'm going to just copy paste some snippets in here, and then I'll talk about what it is that I do in each snippet.
Save the pork.
Yeah. So
You got time.
let me check out the file quickly. Always important. This kind of makes it so our versioning system understands that I'm making changes.
And this will be on the test chat, so make sure you're paying attention.
Okay, so the very first thing I'm just going to explain is I really haven't changed much. I've just added a couple blocks to activate ability and deactivate ability. What are those functions? So basically every ability in the game has an activate ability function. This runs, you guessed it, when the ability gets activated. So you press the input for the ability, and then the ability runs, and it does all this logic here. So all I've added here is
the
this
fuck did they
block
just
that
read
basically
in the
just
chat?
checks for the presence of the augment. So like it does augment 1 if the augment level is greater than 0, and the augment type is augment 1. And then if do augment 1, we create the augment tornado. What this does
What
is
the
it
fuck?
takes your instigator
Now
avatar
I'm
and
wondering,
it
are
attaches,
you-
a tornado type? Okay, well,
Wonder,
let me take a
are
step back
you
and see what the
hate
hell is an
Cognos
instigator
so
avatar.
much, Dev?
Basically, it's you, like your like your person that you're the entity that you're piloting around the
Dude, I
level.
hate
And
chats.
also, just as a note, avatars are kind of like the physical representation of an individual in space. So like these guys are all avatars. I am an avatar, but that's distinct from suit because the suit is like what I'm wearing, like my warframe. So I'm a dude and I'm wearing Caliban right now. I can go in here and I can just change who I'm wearing.
Somebody
So
gave a
Caliban
shit about
really
this.
is the weapon. He's
This
just
is
like my melee weapon.
This is not canon lore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am a dude. I am wearing Calvin.
Wearing a suit.
This is canon for the engine, not for like.
it's code canon.
Yeah.
I am a dude. wearing a dude.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we create the augment tornado, we attach it, and then we do some configuration here. So basically I set ourselves as the instigator, the damage instigator for the tornado, so that we don't damage ourselves or our allies. I set the damage to 0 because the script already does damage in other ways, and we just want to use this for CC. And then I set the length and width dimensions of the tornado so that it scales with the radius of the ability. So if it gets bigger, you put more range mods on, the tornado gets bigger. I'm really quickly going to talk about what the hell this augment tornado type is. I've just kind of glazed over it. But yeah, see, this line doesn't really help you either because it just says augment tornado type equals type. Nice. So it actually is really nice. I'm gonna explain why.
Never mind.
Because when you put a type like this at the top of a file, our editor picks it up as something that is going to be data-driven. And now what data-driven means is that the script itself doesn't like concretely say you have to use this specific type. you can just click on the ability here in the resource browser and then set any old type you want to do. So in this case, I want to copy exactly what we do for Inaros. So I'm just, oh, that's not cool.
Uh-oh. Is it thinking?
I think it's just transitioning between screens. It kind of got lost, it lost the plot.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
So-
only partially.
Yeah, I'm just going to click on it over here.
We believe in you.
yes.
I'm just typing in storm black hole, which is exactly what we use for Inaros. And you'll see that here because like it's literally in the path. It says /Sandman/storm black hole. Sandman is it's Inaros, obviously.
That's
So-
our pre-naming.
Yeah, our
convention.
pre-naming
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, literally just copying his homework once again. Okay, so that's the
We need to
create
bring
augments
Ember Old
portion
back.
of it. The destroy augment part is also kind of interesting.
I don't believe they
I'll talk
will
about that
ever
next.
do that. That would be like the
Just
best
like
thing
the activate
possible for
ability,
Ember,
there's
but
a deactivate
I don't believe they will
ability,
do
which is a
that.
sister function that runs
They never
when
bring
the
stuff
ability
back.
activation ends. So this is like when you press the button.
If
you
they ever
call
bring
activate ability.
stuff
When it
back,
stops
they always
working,
change it.
Deactivate gets called. Awesome. Here we do the exact same check as above, like 1-to-1, and then if the augment's there, we destroy the tornado. In this one here, we do it just a tiny bit more than destroying the tornado. We grab it, we grab every single avatar that's touching it. So like, I just explained what an avatar is. So all those guys, we grab them, we run a couple checks, we make sure they're not dead. We make sure they're actually enemies because you don't want to do this to your buddies. We make sure that they're not immune to being pushed or pulled, like don't affect the Eximus units with it. And then we dump them on the floor. So this is basically like the yeet at my feet function. You clear the velocity that they had before because they were spinning and you don't want them to keep spinning. You want them to just be yeeted at the feet. So then you go and calculate that impulse direction. I have given a target position here that's exactly what we use for Inaros, which is just the instigator avatar's current position. So this will go right to your feet. So honestly, we're pretty good to try this out. Hopefully everything just works.
Well, if it doesn't, we know who to blame.
Okay. So yeah, they're kind of getting grouped up when I touch them, and yeah. I kind of don't like it right now though because it groups them around me and I can't move. I've kind of hard CC'd myself here.
That's so funny.
So
Oh
I'm
my
going to
God.
make a really, really small adjustment where I just take this target position and I add my instigator avatar forward vector. And then I just multiply that by 4. I'll probably make this value here data-driven or at the top of the file at least so that some designer doesn't come knocking on my door saying, hey, how do I make them go farther forward? But for now, this should just work. And you see they get grouped in front of me
Cool.
rather than at my feet.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Actually, maybe 5 is a little bit cooler, honestly.
What's happening?
Sing go.
Best element
Big
for Czar.
dudes.
Toxin.
All right,
Can
yeah,
you try
so
50?
Yeah,
want me to
yeah,
do
just
50?
Do 50.
I want to see something break.
Yeah, just
Okay.
do 50. Let's start.
So can I ship it?
Yes.
No.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's pretty wicked though.
Yeah, okay, so
think
now
you
we have
threw
the
some of them at
grouping logic
level.
working. So I'm just going to go back up to the little tasks I've laid out for myself here because I have short-term memory loss.
Did they talk about Ash? No.
And I'm going to just do these
The
next two
Ash
steps in one go.
bugs
So
are
teleporting
definitely
the Orphans
coming,
around the clump
but
of dudes and then force deploying them. This is
who
just
knows
to
when.
put them in an ideal position where I know they'll be effective. All right, so I have another snippet in here just for some time saving. All right, let's try this. Let me just talk quickly. I'll pick up where we left off. Destroy augment tornado. This function has barely changed. All I've added is a little variable initially set to false called should teleport summons. The reason it's initially set to false is because we should only ever teleport them if we hit somebody with the yeet at my feet action. If we didn't hit anybody with this, we don't need to teleport our summons because they're probably off doing something else that's far more important and they don't need to be teleported around willy-nilly. So
I love how he's
we
explained
set it to true
the
second
augment,
we hit
the
anybody.
abilities, and other
then
stuff,
if it is true,
and
we call this
chat
new function called
asks
teleport summons.
for fucking reworks.
Now, it looks kind of intimidating, but realistically, all I do here
Venice
is I ask
Valkyr
the
rework.
third ability,
Holy
summon
shit,
ability,
dude.
Hey, can you give me a list of all the summons, please? Because I need to do stuff. Too.
Oh, man.
So that's what this get summon data function is. It's a really simple thing I've just set up here that asks that ability for that list. Then I set up some values that I'm going to use for like position finding.
You're really
private.
private.
Right here I ask for the AI director because I'm going to do some stuff that I'll explain later. And then I do offset distance. This is kind of like how far from that center clump we want the guys to be. And then I calculate some directional vectors that I'm going to use down below. All right, so then we just make sure we loop through each one of the summons, and we say, okay, so for each one of these guys, make sure they're valid, they still have some duration left on them, and that they're actually the Orphalist, because we don't care about anybody else. then we make the first guy be offset forward. We make his offset direction the forward vector. The second guy's offset to the left, and then the third guy's offset to -1 times the left, which is just the right. We also print a little error in case we have 4 ortholists, because you never know.
What do you mean we have 4?
Although augment on a weak point hit,
So then
plus
after that, we
6%
just
damage
actually
for 10
do the
seconds,
math
stacks
for
of
the
5
teleport
times.
position and rotation. The rotation here is just to make sure
There's
that they're
no
looking
way
at the
this
clump
is
of
the
guys and
augment.
not the opposite way, because that would be a little awkward.
There's no fucking way this is the
And
augment.
the very last thing I want to talk about before we teleport them is we try to find a nice spot for them on the nav mesh. Now, the nav mesh is actually just this kind of simplification.
There's no
we have
way
of
this is
level
the
geometry.
augment.
I don't know if you can see on my screen here, there's like an overlay.
We are definitely
This
getting
is
augment
basically
for
what the
this
AI
garbage
sees as, like, the
pistol.
navigable
But if
wayspace
this is
for
the
it. So you
augment, this
kinda
is
want
fucking
whatever
shit.
position I calculated to
Maybe
find
this
the
is a
nearest spot on
multiplicative.
this space, because if you put
Maybe
them
this is a
inside wall, or if
300%
you put them somewhere
multiplicative
that's not on
damage.
this space, they will
That
have
could
no
be good.
idea what on
But
earth
if
to
it's
do, and
just
they'll just
damage, that's like
and we really don't want that.
horrible.
So let's stick them somewhere on the nav mesh that makes sense.
Hornet Strike gives you 220,
So
so
that
that's
makes sense.
80%
Cool. The very last
more.
thing I do here is just to kind of save myself some headache later.
No way,
and
that's the
I
augment.
attach some teleport
That's
VFX,
horrible.
because I know that there's going to be a VFX artist that says, "Hey, the teleport
Spider
is
frame,
hell. Can you
please."
please like just add some
Spider
effects to make it
frame,
look nicer."
please.
So I'm doing that ahead of time, and just like the tornado type, I'm data driving it at the top of the file. So you can actually see it's been picked up right here. It says augment teleport effects. There's nothing there. I'm going to use summon spawn point, I believe it was called, which is like that beam of light that you see when you first summon the Caliban summon. So like if I just call these guys down, you see that like huge beam of blue light.
That's cool.
I'm just going to reuse that, because that's reusing things is what I like to do. So yeah, let's try this out. I'm actually going to reset the level because the guys are in like weird positions and it's not going to be cool to show. So let's do this. Summon them. Ortholists, go.
Here it is,
There
boys.
they are.
That's cool.
Make Ember great again,
that
rolled on
is-
fire.
You kind of see what I mean? They're shooting so slow that it's like boring. So I'm going to give them a fire rate buff,
Oh my
and I'm going to give them some electricity status for the culture.
You know what? If people are using the augment slot, they better get that.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
and
what I'm
also,
saying.
I don't know if you've noticed, but there's nothing that the augment card level could scale right now, because all it does is teleport these guys. It doesn't have anything special about it. But if we add buffs, then the augment card can scale the intensity, or like the magnitude of those buffs, as well as the duration for the buffs. So it kind of gives us design levers to pull for.
Dude, instead of you making augment, why won't you make
So
this
that's just
part
the
of
very
his
next bit I'm
fucking
gonna do.
kit?
It's really a tiny
Why
modification,
didn't we watch
so
you
I don't
guys
even have to,
implement
like,
this
copy
into his
anything
ability,
major.
not
I'm
into
just
a
gonna go
mod?
back down to where we teleport the summons. Right here. So the reason I'm doing it in here is because it happens right at the end, and we're already iterating through all the different summons, and I want to buff those guys. So I'm just going to go in here and I'm going to paste this. Now this is pretty much like, it's legible almost in plain English as it is. It says, you know, update timed upgrade, so it's giving them a timed upgrade. It's saying that the amount of time that upgrade should last for is 5 seconds. The type is weapon fire rate, and we're multiplying that by 20, because I think that's going to be fun.
No, I'm scared.
And then here we're adding weapon force proc chance, so we're giving it a force proc.
Augment
We're
slot
doing
1.
add 1, so this isn't percent, right? So 1 is 100%, so we're adding 100% status chance, and we're doing it for the type PT electrocution, which is proc type electric, you know, the electric status chance.
Ember Aug,
Alright, so
make
if I
her
just
great
actually save my
again.
file, that would be smart.
Valkyr Heirloom.
And then do this here.
Oh my god!
Ship it. Ship it.
Balanced, perfect. Well, people
that's
don't know how to mod for strength because we don't explain modding, so it's not like we're at risk here. Just ship.
Let's go.
Dude, that's sick.
Let's go.
That's sick.
Totally balanced.
10 out of
I
10.
love it.
Pablo, sorry in advance.
10 out of 10 augment.
Somebody clip totally balanced so I can send that to Pablo. on
Yeah,
my laptop.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, so we're
I love
pretty
how
much
they're
there.
still
Like,
not dying
I
from
know
that,
like,
you know?
it's crazy, and the fire
Like,
rate will
this is
never
not
make it into the game
intended
like this,
for-
but basically,
for these
what I've done here
sentients
is
to
the
do,
fun-finding part of
so
the
they're
augment.
definitely not
Prototype
going
it
to
be
shoot
like,
that
okay,
much and
is
that
there
fast.
a way we can make this something that players will love?
And
players will
even if
enjoy?
they're shooting
And
so
I think
much
the answer
and
is a
so
resounding
fast,
yes with these
it's still not
adjustments.
killing
I
them.
agree. Yeah, that's
So
pretty cool.
yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go here. I of course have to make all the adjustments to make scaling work so that you can create strength mods.
So good.
This gets even more insane. Maybe even we make the duration scale with duration. Who knows? I'm not going to put words in Pablo's mouth, but yeah, there's a lot of levers we can pull. And I just kind of want to show one last thing before I move on to funnier things. where
Is
did
it
we start?
unmodded?
Like this is the
Oh,
script
it is
we have.
unmodded.
Now groups the enemies you hit. Ortholess summons will launch coordinated strikes on grouped enemies. That's not
How
a very
much is
common
ability
spec,
string
and
to
it's
even build in this
intentionally
Warframe?
vague. It's like this so that we don't limit ourselves in what we try to do when we find the fun in an augment like this.
Do you
And
build a
we're not
lot
even
of
talking
ability
about, like, oh,
string
yes,
from
and then I'll
Caliban?
go
I
and do
don't even
this, I'll
know.
go and do that. This process typically happens. It's a very collaborative
don't even
effort
know.
with designers. I'm constantly talking back and forth with both Pablo and any other designer working on the augment to find these problems and kind of overcome them one by one. But yeah, hopefully that was a little bit enjoyable for you guys.
It's very cool.
Way to
That was
go!
awesome.
I
Very
understood
cool.
A bit for
zero,
knowledge and
but I
summons.
liked it.
I loved all of it.
Oh my
That was
God.
awesome. And that is augment, and that is going to be the first debut Caliban augment.
That's right. Our
Just like
boy-
that.
Our boy
Ship as
finally
is.
gets one.
Ship it as is.
Yeah.
Shall the hijinks continue?
Are we ready to have some fun?
We've been having fun this whole time.
Some unhinged fun.
I said augment slot, but I meant an augment using a slot. You only have so many slots. If you're going to put an augment in one, it better be worth it.
I see.
Absolutely.
All right. Are you ready, Cristiano?
Yeah, I am. What are we getting into first?
First up is we have one of Rebecca's favorite functions of the dev build, which is morphing the faces of Grenier.
This is my favorite
Yeah, of course.
experience.
Alright.
This is my favorite.
Oh my God, what is happening?
We don't need to spend too long on it, but it is the best part of the. And actually, Steve added this code to
Just
the game.
cramming a skull onto.
Yeah. So this is a
Hey.
Grenier, and if you open the morph targets, you guys actually put emotions on sliders.
We
so
did.
So you can. So chat, depending on how you're feeling, that's anger. Like
That
that.
was you after the soul frame.
That
It
was
was.
yeah.
That was my
Yeah.
router expression.
So.
Whoa, he's feeling a little happy.
Hey.
Hey, oh.
So when I said it was like Gary's mod, I wasn't joking because all I can picture is the hours in Gary's mod. Anything anonymous.
Caliban does need plenty
And
of
this is,
strength.
this
It's
is-
very anonymous.
Yeah. You can, and they have like a grade. There's a smug. Could you put pain 0? Yeah. So he's blissful, and could you put smug max, please?
Oh, you want me to max out smug?
Max
Okay.
smug. Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
pretty good.
And that is face morphs.
Ew.
I will definitely form a
Wait,
Caliban
this is
when the
perfect.
Prime version comes out.
God,
Oh,
what
yeah.
the
No.
heck?
No, I just don't want to know anything
Yeah,
about
and
him,
that-
you
we
know?
had a-
I
we had
want
a
to get
very,
surprised when I start
A
forming
very
him and
interesting bug back in
modding
the
him.
day of the Grenier is smiling when he's in pain
Yeah, that's right.
because it was reversed. So
The morph targets. The morph targets.
it was good times.
A lot of these are actually also.
And he's getting a
you know,
prime
Asked one. They're like, do this, do
this
that. One of
year.
the big ones was doing a big head, which is pretty simple and pretty easy, right, Cristiano?
Yeah, actually, I think somebody added a command for this a while ago, so I've just kind of spruced it up, and hopefully it'll be okay. It should work for both me and the enemies. Let's see. It's literally like CMD big head.
Yeah, this was a Daryl. Oh, yeah. There.
Okay, there
Oh
we go.
man, I remember this.
Do you remember
So
this?
this
I
one,
do remember this.
I don't remember this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's see. Okay, so it looks like this one here works for me, but not these guys. Let's see if I
Well,
can get it to work on the enemies real quick.
That's okay. It's Noggle gameplay.
Big heads, big heads. You had a
Novel
favorite one
gaming.
though, right, Cristiano?
Huh?
Remember your favorite one?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll do the gaff.
Hold on. Let him cook.
It is Freaky Friday.
Let him cook.
What? What?
Oh.
Who needs a brain? Who needs it?
That does make sense.
Also,
we go.
Ortis has a
Oh,
giant
we got
head
the
too.
greener.
You can't-
What the fuck is happening?
We could make like a novel
Dude.
mini game.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's way cuter than I expected.
That is really cute.
No,
can see the
now
face, it's
Warframe
really
players
nice,
can
right?
hit heads.
Those big
Oh my God, that's so
Log in,
next
yeah,
up
we can hit
have-
heads.
There's one, perhaps multiple people on the social channels that whenever we speak a breath of a word, ask for twin heck.
We've made them.
We have put together, you'll never experience this, but if you were to be in the dev builds, farting around, and your name was Cristiano, you could create yourself the twin heck.
Oh!
There you go, there's the
Twin hacks
hacks.
live.
Yeah, that guy on Twitter, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that one
cool.
guy on Twitter that just
And
never.
Blue's guy and all of them.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
it is. There's
Yeah.
your twin heck.
It's
Clip
perfect.
it. Know it came to you. But wouldn't it be great if you could look like Jeff while you were
Oh
Holding
no,
the
I
twin
know,
heck.
No.
What?
This is
Actually-
Jacques.
Oh no.
Jacques did this too.
This is a Jacques special, I think.
Hey, that's
Oh,
my
no.
Excel.
I know. I used the community customization.
What did Jacques do?
Jacques did what Jacques does best. That
Give
is-
us that.
Years
Trolls his
ago.
fellow.
Give us
Take it to
that.
the man.
The twin heck? Hell yeah.
coworkers.
Two hex.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. You
Yeah.
know? If you want to rock a jet.
That's
Fuck is that
Doc's
then?
impression of you?
You've never looked better.
The
That's
Jim
Jim.
is a bit crazy.
Oh no!
That has
He
been
looks like
in-game for
like my
so
friend from
long.
middle school.
With the underbite mode?
No, I think that's
it's
just the,
getting
the neck target.
We should
Oh
make
my
this
goodness.
Captura only or
Something's getting
something.
morphed right now.
There you go.
Ship it.
There you go.
Ship it.
Wow.
Give us
Our
twin
Christian, I'm going
heck.
to take the wheel for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you don't mind. So obviously we have a lot of fun and hijinks that we get to do in the dev builds. We'll show a little bit more.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? The
pause
escape.
menu,
The
look at
pause
the
menu.
pause.
Rue, come to the
Pause
pause
menu.
menu.
Look at it's so awful. Oh.
This is how we knew proto frames would work.
This skin
This
alone.
is how.
All right, we have a lot of fun and hijinks, but we also wanted to maybe play around with those fun and hijinks and do an actual event, operation, if you will, tactical alert, if you will, introducing what we are calling, this is real, and this is going to be coming May 2nd, we have the Galleon of Ghouls event.
Yes. If you have been inspired by this dev build hijinks, we have made tactical alerts for you.
What is that image?
Here you can see
is weird.
Galleon of Ghouls. You can play this for real starting next Friday. So a week, yeah, you will be playing Galleon of Ghouls, which is pure hijinks with actually brand new weapons to earn.
That's right.
Oh.
First and foremost, you are forced to play this with a
There it is.
modified
Hell yeah.
Ogress.
Which means self-damage is back only for this game mode.
Back on the menu.
Which is to say, Galleon of Ghouls,
Oh,
you
shit.
play, you will get a free Ogress box skin. You will only be able to use a self-damage Ogress, and you have to help Vahek. I mean, maybe we can hear him. I don't know if your audio
Oh, she's up.
is the speech slider up.
Wait, self-damage works? I mean, everybody's just going to play Revenant.
I can do it, though. Ah, hold
Right.
on.
Oh my god.
Hold on. What is it, voice?
It's
You just play
go
Revenant
to
and not give a shit.
audio. If you just go to the sliders there, yeah, and then
Oh, it's in this, yeah.
Oh.
Narrative?
yes.
Slink. Speak to me, Vahek. Hold on. We can hack it.
We can restart?
Yeah, so there is a new Vahek tactical alert where Vahek needs your help, and it's sort of enemy of my enemy. And Galleon of Ghouls is
The traitorous instigator skulks somewhere on this galleon. Find him.
oh, the Bisons aren't working. Something was up with them on the dev though.
Yeah, I saw this morning.
This is dev, so we'll fix it. But so you now have a self-damage Ogress. That is all Vahek gives you. I think if you die, he laughs at you.
But why would he laugh at?
You're not supposed to be able to use abilities.
Oh, I'm hacking.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
no abilities.
There's no abilities.
Oh.
There's no gear either.
Yeah, and it's a capture mission, so you have to capture a ghoul who's going to run away from you very fast.
You gotta find him.
And you do have to find him.
Oh.
Where'd he go?
Kill yourself to see what
So you
happens.
can't use abilities,
Oh, well,
but
okay.
you
Well,
definitely
either
still
way,
can
Galleon
mod
of
for
Ghouls
survivability.
is coming at you live next week. You'll get a free ogre skin and 2 brand new weapons. I don't know if you're have one equipped right now.
Looks like you're not taking damage.
Oh yeah, you only have the ogress, obviously. Yo, Overguard.
I'm gonna die. Don't you worry. If it's the last thing I do, I will die.
Maybe you can just build
go.
your Warframe for
That
shield
becomes
gating. You know?
Vahek claps at you. So you will
Rude.
be
I
able
love that laugh.
That's good.
If
If it's
self-damage
not
works,
solo, you can play it multiplayer, you can queue in.
Arcane Aegis still,
and
bunch
yeah,
of shield,
There's 2 brand new
health.
weapons. The first weekend this runs, there's 1 weapon available fully. The second weekend, there's the second. One of them is a new Grineer Tonfa, and there's also a Grineer Sword and Board.
No, I'm
And if
talking
you miss it
about
during the weekend, it'll
building
be
for
available
high
for a final
shield
rerun
recharge
weekend
rate.
all throughout the month of May. So
right.
the hijinks are yours starting next week.
And then if you miss out on the event completely, in a later update, the weapons will be put into the actual ghoul drop tables when we have ghoul purges.
Oh, wireframe.
Cristiano, fix me.
Oh wait, Grendel.
They'll be added into the drop tables.
Yeah, you
Miss
just
this
play
event,
Grendel.
don't get
He
to
has the
weapons.
smallest
There
shield.
is no friendly fire, but in a future one, we will probably have to
Add that
it.
back, yeah.
Self-damage is back, ogre skins, all that for you. There will not be team damage. I guess we can't do it for this run, but we can do it for the future. 'cause-
Friendly fire?
Yeah,
So next Friday, so next week.
Whoa!
Spicy.
yeah.
Very spicy.
Okay.
All right, Cristiano, the wheel is yours again.
Okay, very nice.
Do what you shall.
Promo art was so good.
I
It
know.
was really good. I didn't see
yeah.
it before.
So
what, sorry?
The
hilarious.
promo
The
art.
promo
Yeah,
art.
I
Oh,
love
I
it.
know.
Cool running. That's who
Oh,
you're.
yeah.
That's who you have to catch.
That's your man. That's your man. All right, what do we got on the docket, Cristiano?
You tell me which one you want me to do next.
All
But
right, a highly requested one was to make people dance or people that don't normally dance in the game, copy you or dance with you. So I think Cristiano has an ability to. Yeah! Crisscross. Everybody clap
Wait, so
your
every time you
hands.
do a dance emote, they dance too?
Oh,
Yeah, she said next Friday.
Boogie Bomb from Fortnite! Oh my
I
god!
can't believe how cool
Oh,
this is.
Yeah,
yes.
the Fortnite Boogie Bomb. Oh
shit.
my god.
Oh, and these are the boy band emotes, so it's
Of
like
course.
you
Yeah.
are a boy band.
Everyone, you're the idol.
That's all right. Do the hands up. Yes. Oh, yes.
Perfect.
That is it. Yes. Get in there.
Okay, all right. All right.
Can we do like Big Head with that? Would that work?
Cristiano can do anything.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Look
now
at
it's
my
creepy
orders, please.
again.
Yeah, that's
It's
really
like Little Nightmares.
Yeah, I don't like
Look
it.
at Ordis.
I don't like it.
Oh, it's scary, kind of.
cute.
oh my God, look at my beard.
That is a wise done.
That's
Can
amazing.
you do it with Daggeth and her horses?
Yeah, sure.
They
Oh
can
yeah,
dance.
absolutely. Hold on.
One way to find out.
Clerval
The horses
build?
can't.
I already
Could
made
possibly.
one.
She doesn't keep them around long enough.
Nothing has happened to Clerval.
There- anything is possible.
Already made a
The
build.
horses charge. They don't.
Was there a Ratchet and Clank weapon that would shoot a disco ball and they would all
Yes.
start dancing?
And there's a
was,
boogie
yeah.
bomb in Fortnite.
Yeah.
And, wow.
Well, what?
Brew, can you play some music?
Ratchet and Clank.
Thanks. Don't let your dreams be dreams, is all I'm going to say.
Okay.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Cristiano can do anything.
He's currently
I'm
thinking.
trying. Yeah.
He's
One
the
sec.
Brazilian man with the plan.
Let's see if this works. Hold on.
I believe. I believe.
Okay.
Can we get the horses to
But
dance?
they don't stay around.
Or do they?
Okay,
What?
Yeah!
What the hell?
Oh,
That's-
wow,
that's-
it's
all right.
awful.
I don't know if that's dancing.
That's not
Oh.
dancing.
It's cursed.
That is not okay.
Synergy?
cursed.
It's beautiful.
Haunting.
I think we could do like Pink Pony Club with this for sure.
Pink Pony Club. All right.
No
all
synergy
right.
builds.
What else you got?
There were some Venari requests.
Venari.
Maybe one loves Venari so much that they want to be Venari.
Oh, interesting.
Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? to
Playable.
be Venari?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh God.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the good.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
the
I'm
hell
really
is
The
that?
liking
ideas are
that.
brewing.
I love
Ideas
this.
are
I love this.
The tail is the tail doing a spark collision on the ground on the
Or is it
drifting?
just the bike?
I think it's the bike
spark,
The bike
yeah.
effect.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, GTA official.
Perfect.
Wow.
Amazing.
Okay. Horrifying.
I think we have some maggots
Oh,
Maggots.
okay, hold on.
lined up.
What's this all about?
Some maggots.
What do you mean, maggots?
Maggots.
What do you mean? What?
What?
Do you have
Maggots.
nidus?
Do you know?
No.
Do
What
you
is it?
understand? Do you
Are
understand?
we gonna play as a maggot?
I wish.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Maggots?
Are you trying to build up your stacks?
No.
Okay, what
Who's
is
asking?
happening?
There's supposed to be some maggots here. I might just have to like create them
be
manually,
hard to
but they
see.
should be mags mesh.
Oh no, they're
No.
just normal maggots.
Why?
Oh my god.
Damn it.
All right.
Oh,
That
hat
dream will
failed.
stay a dream.
Next era.
That dream will stay a dream.
Next era.
A lot of people wanted negative casting speed, but they didn't give any examples as to what they wanted. So chat, first one to say what they want to see negative
tail's
casting
dying,
speed on.
I think the
Negative
slowest
casting
default
speed.
cast in the game has got to be an Equinox. No, maybe not.
Equinox? Whoa.
Temple. Oh. Necros 4. Yeah,
Necros
Necros 4.
4.
Slow it down.
I like it. The dead. The
Okay,
dead.
Necros is 4.
Yep.
Let's do it.
You got a crazy mesh happening right now.
All right, what do you got for us?
I think I have to kill something first.
Oh, you need some dead, yeah.
What?
Does
Control K
Control
won't
Shift
work for
K
these guys.
count toward that?
No, we had a whole conversation.
Oh.
Hold on.
about
Do you
this.
have any halfway decent weapon set up?
Whoa, did
Oh,
What?
dunk, dunk,
He
dunk.
roasted
Dis,
you.
dis,
He said, do you
dis.
have any halfway decent weapons?
Oh, It's my death
I'll just
build. I don't
make
know.
them level 2 enemies.
There you go.
All right.
I have to redo my upgrade, I think.
Ooh.
All right. Give us the slowest summon.
Oh yeah, here it goes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The pork will not get braised at this
Yeah,
rate.
I'm never eating dinner.
Just okay. There you go.
All right, there's your negative casting speed. Next was a request for boosting zooms of all guns by 300%.
Like the zoom in rate?
Like the aim?
Zoom.
Oh my God.
Oh
The aim
no.
camera?
This is gonna break
the
everything.
mega zoom by 300. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Hell no.
More.
Hell
Go
no.
higher?
No.
Oh, okay. That's good. Can you snipe with an arcoplasma? Yes.
Oh.
Oh God. Oh, okay. Oh God.
Oh my god, that made me.
That made me nauseous very
yeah.
quickly.
Don't
Oh
do
my
that.
God.
No more.
I love it. I love it.
Oh my god, my head.
There was an ask for making warframes incredibly tiny, but we want to know what warframe you want to be the tiniest.
I like a little Loki. Like
And Grendel.
A little Grendel?
I'm sorry. Why would you say that?
Hell yeah, Grendel boy.
Oh.
Contrast.
Can you make
Contrast.
Titania even smaller? Oh, look at Loki. Oh,
What if he was tiny?
but what if he was tiny?
Always under the fog.
He's under the fog. Oh.
Oh no!
Is your zoom still on?
The zoom,
Yeah, my
he's got,
zoom is still crazy.
He's got the zoom stack still.
Look at him go. It's just a little guy. He's
Does it
just a
keep the
little
speed?
guy.
Yeah.
It seems to keep the speed, yeah.
Oh no!
All right, you wanted something with Titania? Well, don't you worry.
Okay, what do we have?
Wouldn't you like to swap Titania and the butterfly models?
Sure, why wouldn't I?
Wouldn't that be interesting?
What is all this hackery? Love it.
That's what the kids want.
Mm-hmm.
The players
What
want.
do the kids want?
The players want to be a butterfly and have Titanias around them.
A butterfly?
Oh, you want to be the razor fly.
right. That's right.
Okay.
Is that possible?
Can't even really pick.
Oh!
Oh, you're a gun!
Oh, you're the Dewata.
Well, I'm technically a razorfly, but I'm
Oh,
just
I see.
really
It's so small. Yes, I
You're
see.
that
I see the
small?
wings. And those are all Titanias around you?
Wait, my Titania. Hold on, let me reload the level real quick.
You are so small.
Well, the razorflies are quite tiny.
Okay, should work.
Oh.
Someone said Loki nerf?
Be gun.
There's the Titanias. I see them.
I need to look it
They're
up.
so fast, you can't even tell.
Excellent.
Beautiful.
I believe there was a lot of Clem requests in the vein of Clem's sounds.
Who knows where it is? Who
his
knows?
voice lines,
Oh.
his iconic voice lines. And Cristiano has blessed us with some Clems in the form of orbs.
Orbs?
I wish I saw that. Damn it.
1 second.
Orb.
He's running a script, guys. He's running a script. An orb script.
I'm gonna have to lose some health here. Hold on.
How dare you.
Just
Well,
to
if only you
take
had a
damage.
self-damage ogress.
How dare you.
I gotta set my meat timer.
You're locked in on that meal.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh, I killed her.
Oh, my girl!
Where's my god mode?
Yeah, it's long gone.
I'm telling you, I was told to take it out.
Oh, I'm invincible.
You're immortal.
You are
Actually,
immortal.
this one has the Grakata thing too, right?
You tell me.
I think so.
You tell me.
Twin Grakatas.
I think I just need a
Classic.
normal one. Hold on.
How could we be?
Oh my God.
Incredible.
Why?
Hilarious.
Oh my god!
Oh, down my life.
Oh my god.
All right. Speaking of sounds, there was a request about the cat container, the cat like
The
piggy
99.
bank. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
cat piggy bank at 99. Someone wanted it with Vor's monologue.
What the hell is
instead.
happening? What
Instead
are
of
we
the meow
watching?
when you hit it, it's a Vor's monologue.
Oh
See
no.
if Cristiano can make this happen.
Just gonna create an object before our very eyes. An entity. Oh, no! no, not the Gurkhan.
And a Vor.
Oh my god.
Imagine.
Every time.
Anus
world.
key.
Those visines are broken. I thought it was fixed earlier today.
Yeah, they talked about it. I don't think they fixed
He
it.
doesn't want to yap.
He's speaking
I'm
psychically.
sorry, it just gets to me.
Yeah.
It's a very
that's
long
good.
one.
In the fear of our performance devs, we've made Ember's fireball into the foam bricks of the Lavos play place.
Please. Please.
Will it break the game?
Please. Please.
We're about to,
Please.
You're about to see why we couldn't have the foam bricks last.
Well, why not? Oh my oh my god! But why shouldn't we release this?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Wait till the computer takes
You want me to
off.
show FPS or no?
Why shouldn't we?
Why?
Dimitri, look away.
He's all
That is
making
pretty
sure
much
that
Dimitri,
how
do not
Ember does
watch-
damage
do not
with her one.
tune in.
quaking.
She literally shoots
want
styrophones
to-
at enemies.
Pretty great.
That's her damage on her one. This is very accurate.
It's starting to get choppy.
Oh, yeah, it's starting. Yeah.
God. Oh,
This is
more,
literally
more,
very
more, more,
accurate.
More, 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 more,
Crash
more,
the
more, more,
game.
more, 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 more,
Oh,
more,
yeah,
more,
that
more, more,
hurts.
more,
That
and
feels
more,
good.
more, 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 more.
Okay. That feels really good.
Yeah.
Crunchy.
Crunchy.
Now run through them.
Oh, I actually can't
No,
watch this.
Ride through them with the motorcycle.
Low
Speaking
accurate
of a
Ember,
Tommy
yeah.
Psycho,
And
Cristiano.
her ult also should be styrophones as well.
Nice.
Also, Cristiano was the one when we were.
Oh, it's stuck. I just can't quite get through. It's like, come on,
Too
go.
strong.
Oh my god,
Too
it's so
strong.
hilarious.
Keep going.
Cristiano is way to the party.
Perfect.
What if it, you might have seen this already, but what if the Tommy Cycle was a ghoul saw, Cristiano?
All right, give me.
Oh,
You might want to reload that.
Give me
level.
2 minutes.
Cool.
You might want to get rid of all them bricks. Might want to get rid of all them.
Oh my god, that was
Yep.
perfect.
Wow, I feel like I just
That-
stun locked me.
That could not go badly if we released it.
No.
No? Steve, do you think that's why?
That should be
I was actually
Ember's
curious
4.
about
Yeah, definitely.
Why it was slow. It's tempting to profile that.
Could we profile the stats, please?
Oh my god.
Get the physics
A
stats.
ghoul
Yes,
as an atomic
Dante.
cycle.
Welcome back, Dante.
There you go.
There we go.
I like it.
Oh, you fixed the offsets?
I did.
Oh, you're the best. Thank you. Now we're talking.
That's nice. That's
Yeah.
real nice.
Dante,
It doesn't
welcome
make
back.
sense,
It's
the
far too
frontal
long.
wheel spinning. It should be the
Can you
back
make it a
wheel
forward
spinning.
Combo, forward neutral, so we can get a.
The frontal wheel
Give it-
doesn't
oh, you
spin.
have Butcher's Revelry on. Perfect. We should ship this.
We should ship this. Can we go back to Necros?
Sure.
Jeff, what's the problem?
I'm sorry, you're not enjoying yourself, Jeff?
Just shipping is different than.
Come on. Let's do, what was it? Undead to 100. More undead.
Okay.
But doesn't he have to
Oh.
kill 100 guys to do that?
He does.
I can kill them like in their 20s, I guess, and then slowly summon more and more of them.
Okay.
Oh,
Give me,
You're not gonna let them live a full life in their 20s. They're gonna die.
give
do
me
you
as
have-
many undead as you can.
100.
could be Kaido.
See if it's.
But the most obvious ones is
Luckily,
when you
Megan
turn it on, it turns on the back wheel,
Dev build. I don't
and the
know what's
frontal
on
wheel
here.
is just
Who
you
knows?
to like control it,
Okay.
like bicycles,
More.
You can
One
start a little
more.
century club.
and
Will they
in most
attack,
cars.
Or are they all under the frozen? eight?
Right now they're all paused because I paused them before, but I think I can unpause them after.
No, I'm happy with the plan here.
Yes.
No, not most cars.
Yes.
I think I'm missing a few.
Not
Oh,
most
no,
cars.
don't do that. Can we make them dance?
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, come
Excellent.
But what if they were all chairs?
Not the chair.
What if,
What?
Jeff, what if they were all
Chairs?
That is traumatic.
Would you enjoy that?
No.
Would that bring back good
I
memories?
sure would.
No.
The goodest of memories.
The chair dev jokes.
The chair.
The
The
chair.
Virgil chair. We could get Virgil's plastic chair.
We're just becoming
We are.
Devil May Cry.
We are.
One step at a time.
What
One
do you?
step at a time.
What is he doing? What if they were all Arthurs? Oh my God.
Ooh. Don't tell me what it is.
So
All
PAX East
Make the
is
dubstep gun.
What's that?
I think it's.
5.
Oh, when
What?
you shoot it,
what
it
is
has
it?
dubstep?
I think so.
All right, let's
It's
see if it
like
actually works.
in-
Hold on.
I believe
We believe in you. You haven't failed
14
us yet.
days.
I failed you once.
15 to 14 days.
we've never.
It's PAX East,
I guess the
which
maggots,
we're going
yeah.
to
We won't
see
forget that.
the next Prime.
Just thinking.
It could be in the same month.
Oh!
We get the same Prime.
Yes, they have guns.
Hell Office chairs.
With guns.
Okay.
Only the guns dance.
Nice.
And then
Lots of
month
chairs.
after
There you
that,
you
it
go.
should be like,
Very well.
what, TennoCon?
And then we have. Oh, someone wanted us to change the Necromech model to Bird 3.
What?
They wanted to see Bird 3 in action.
I'm ready.
Bird 3's day off.
I'm ready.
What could that look like?
That could get pretty abstract.
It's not going to look pretty, Chad. It's not going
Okay.
to look pretty.
Wait.
That's a pretty
Oh, you have
norm-
a skin on yours. Hold on.
I've always got a skin.
Okay, Bird 3, but as a necromech. Interesting.
Does she need to be
It was
plain?
looking pretty good, actually.
That's not gonna be pretty.
You think it's going to look good?
You think it's gonna look good?
Are you talking about
great.
mine?
It's gonna look great.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see.
I don't know if I believe in.
This one's a bit crazy. Hold on. Why is it not
Look
working?
at
Hold on.
that
Give me a sec.
color.
Have you failed us again?
No,
I
he's
might
cooking.
have. Let
He's
me
cooking.
see.
Can you mount
Ride
Bird 3?
Fibonacci
I think it's
as a
because I have
motive.
so many different things open that they're starting to conflict.
Oh, they're stacking.
Yeah.
The coding has gone haywire.
One quick second.
999,000 rhino roar strength.
Oh my god. Alright.
There we go.
Oh, it worked.
No! Hey,
Wait,
that
where-
bug already exists on
nub,
live.
yeah.
Sadly.
And did, and has.
Is
since
the
20
Bird 3 dream dead, Christiana?
It may be. Hold
All
on.
right.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
dead.
think
Yeah,
so.
she's dead.
Damn it.
Okay.
What about Fibonacci as a Tommy cycle? Is that doable?
It-
Okay, then we'll do 2 more, and then I have to go cook my pork. Or,
Okay. Well, you have to pick good ones.
Okay, you have to do the one for Reb.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
We'll skip to that one.
The
And then
one for
there's 2 more after that. We'll do.
okay, 3.
There's one special for Reb, is there?
I
I'm
don't know.
shocked my
They
internet
said
didn't die.
Rebecca, look away, so I don't know what it is.
Today,
just
my
a
internet
little-
died like
just
twice.
I don't know what it is.
Just a
though.
fun little thing for our creative.
But I don't know what it is.
Who knows?
Can I go back to your orbiter for this?
Of course you may.
Back to the orbiter. What is it?
Earth.
Earth.
Earth. There you go. Earth.
What is it? What?
just
Should I
fun.
be worried?
No, no.
Should I be worried?
I mean, you're the one that asked if bugs get pregnant in front of.
I was on the pursuit of knowledge. Okay, decorate? Oh no. Oh no. What? Nihil? What? Come on!
That's a Cristiano special right
Oh
there.
my god.
I have to give credit to Jacques for this one. This was his idea.
Alright.
Good.
Okay.
Ship it. Ship it.
I'm gonna look at this every
No.
day.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
good.
I am not
Everyone needs to
trapped
have
in the
this.
oubliette.
She's trapped.
I'm
She's
not
trapped.
trapped in the oubliette. I am not. You can't. I'm not trapped.
All right, second to last one. This was a high request on primetime last week.
Funny.
Was please DE give Ordis a gun.
Oh.
And
Poor Ordis.
we are.
Your internet provider didn't want you to miss
Man
this
needs to
quality
stand up
content.
for
Corrupt
himself.
them.
He needs to stand up for himself.
The
He's
beast.
pacifist, I thought,
He's been bullied for far too
in his
long.
current life.
Yeah, yeah.
Far too long. Ordis got the strap. What gun do we think Ordis is gonna have?
He needs. I don't know. What would be the most appropriate? Do we want him to have a bow and arrow, or do we want to give him just like a protocol skin weapon?
I mean, they wanted a gun.
Give him the Vesper 77.
Well, I already know what he's gonna.
Oh.
So.
Rhetorical.
I already know. Yeah.
What are we giving him?
We are gonna give a Glock.
Oh my God!
He's got a Glock.
That's a Sirocco,
He's
isn't
got a
it?
Glock. Yeah.
Yep.
Incredible.
He's got a Glock.
Excellent.
Look at him.
All right,
Make it happen. Ship it.
shoot him. Ordis with the gun.
Melee Arcane Adapter
Yeah, I
mission
think
up.
that he is
It
set up
actually
to-
fires?
Yeah.
One of the biggest tricks
Oh,
we
he's
ever
paused,
played
hold
was
on.
making the Sentinel weapons, like,
Hidden.
hidden.
Yeah.
So,
Like there are things, but
This
Yeah.
should work in theory.
is he gonna shoot?
Nope.
Just doesn't want
He's
to.
a
Yeah,
pacifist.
he doesn't do it.
Safety's
Don't
on,
make me do it.
Ordis.
Too much empathy.
Don't make
don't hit me. I got a gun, but
He's
I'm not gonna use
aiming.
it.
He's aiming.
Yeah.
He's threatening.
Yeah. He's just.
The
he's just there
erotic
for a
mass
Yeah,
decoration, that's what you got?
Don't make me
Don't
shoot.
be shoot.
Oh, I think it actually might just be a
Uh,
mod thing. He might not be set up to actually attack.
Well,
it.
I
that's-
didn't
if
get
we had a
any
modding tutorial, you wouldn't be
messages.
struggling.
Uh-oh.
Tough to
If we
say.
explain
Doesn't look
mod.
like I
Did you
got
just-
anything.
Oh my
No.
guy.
No, it's on though.
True.
That's okay.
Don't know.
It's fine.
It's okay. Last but not least, we have something new.
Oh!
Something a little new. Cristiano?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was having fun.
Bestie?
He's Ordis is holding him up.
Hortus is holding him hostage. Don't do it.
All right.
I have to
kill
wait, I
everyone.
guess.
This one here, I'm gonna have to do in the. Let me reload first to
There you
get
go.
a clean start.
There you go.
It's
Make
a
it
lot of.
the
In
tool
the
says
inbox. Nope, I have to
Gee,
wait.
why did I just get 9 Stug blueprints?
You got cursed.
You got cursed.
You've been given.
I've
the
been seeing
curse.
people get some
What have you
crazy
got,
things
Chad?
in chat. I saw someone get boots.
Very nice.
Good.
Yep.
I saw a couple ducats actually, so someone got 2 ducats.
Okay, what are we dealing with now?
Melee Arcane Adapter, let me
What's
look
a
at it.
new friends?
Exterminate mission, low level mission.
Oh, sorry.
Interesting.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Oh no.
You might have to tune in to PAX East DevStream 188 to know more about all of these
What is
things.
happening? It's crashing it.
I'll summon just one.
Maybe just
Whoa, is that, was that
just
new
one little
enemies?
friend.
We
knows?
are making more enemies, and they are going to be perhaps
Sentient update. Yep.
something to face
This is
off.
the sentient update.
One would hope.
Cool.
Watch our pack stream
Little
to find out
preview.
more.
That's right.
All
Look at
right.
Ordis still aiming at him.
Ortis is intimidation.
It's got a
number
log
one.
tag. Yep. Placeholder. Love it.
That's cool.
Placeholder. All right. That's all the shenanigans that we have for you today, chat.
Gotta get the pork.
Got to get that pork braised. So friendly. Just give her. Give her.
Thanks, Cristiano.
Thank you.
Thanks,
That was
Christiana.
amazing.
Come on back over. Come
right.
sit. So a reminder, Galleon of Ghouls, that tactical alert with the Ogress and the 2 new Grineer weapons launches on all platforms next week, May 2nd until May 19th. And again, if you miss out on the event, you're going on vacation, you're just not here, those weapons will be added to the Ghoul drop tables later on. But I hope you enjoy the event, doing the self-damage. Droonberry, congratulations on 1,000 platinum. Please
Okay,
visit
so
the
next
channel.
Friday is
Appreciate
the
you.
big boy,
And yeah, in 15 days,
not
we'll be
big
at
boy
PAX
update,
East
but it's a
DevStream
pretty
188.
decent size
Big one.
new
A
A
weapons.
big one. You can get all these goodies if you're physically there. If not, we hope to see you online, and you'll learn all about more about the interim cert build that we've been talking about, and about our next major update.
Major.
Major.
It is a major stream.
It's major
And it's in
stream.
15 days.
Just 15
That one's
days.
major?
Yeah,
I would say so.
I would say so.
I would say so. Another 1,000 platinum going to the lucky Twitch viewer by the name of, starts with a Z, I bet.
Let's do, if you guys didn't do the exterminate mission,
Skogard.
or the Melee Arcane
1,000
Adapter.
platinum has gone to you. Whisper the channel with your in-game allies platform and play Warframe. I'm going to get you your stuff. Any closing remarks, my friends?
Me?
If you did watch the Chaos Soulframe stream and you did not get your Preludes invite, we are going to do one next week, just a real casual, out on the office land, so no
Yep.
network shenanigans, and give you another chance.
Tuesday at 2:30.
Yep.
Tuesday,
so
2:30.
thanks for your patience with that.
Poke
And thanks for watching this
We
stream
let
too.
Steve live a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was like,
thank you everyone for watching. Thanks, prize winners, for watching.
Poke L, congratulations, 1,000 platinum. Let's do our Lavos Prime Access, and we're out of here. Cristiano, any closing remarks? Maybe you're in Brazilian?
Portuguese.
Portuguese. sorry. Maybe from Brazil. in Portuguese.
Valeu, gente. Obrigado.
See you online.
Well, hold
Yep.
on.
See
Oh,
you
one
not
more.
online.
Hold on. Just wait. Wait for the pork. K-Moans. K-Moans.
Pay for the pork.
Congratulations, you've won. Lavos Prime Access. Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel.
K-Moans.
Email use platform, play Warframe on, and we'll get your Lavos Prime Access. All right, chat. Thank you for watching. We'll see you in 15 days, May 10th, 3 p.m. on this stream or on the PAX channel. Either or, we will bring you DevStream 188. Big Warframe news, Soulframe news, Soulframe updates.
Literally in 15
Right.
days.
Literally
Like,
in 15 days.
yeah.
You get 2 ducats? Hell yeah. Let's see what I got.
Cristiano did all the work.
Yeah,
truly.
that's true. Thank you,
He was
Cristiano.
prepared.
That was
He
amazing.
came prepared.
The
Thank you,
circus
Rue,
is in
for
town.
traveling around London.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that really was
Yeah.
a busy day
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, chat. Thank you for watching. We'll see you in 15 days for DevStream 188. Bye-bye.
Okay. Let's do this exterminate real quick. That was kinda weird, but hey. Boys, exterminate real quick. Dudes, come on. Log in. Got the kid. Freaking anybody. Come on. We got the exterminate corpus. Anybody? Guys? Freaking, let's just do this quickly. It's a low level mission. We get 2 ducats. I still didn't get anything. I get no information about anything. I'm inviting you, Kaito. Oh, there you go. Let's do this real quick. That was weird. Next Friday we're getting the new weapons. I think it's the sword and board and the tonfas. And after that we have to wait for PAX East to see the new Prime and new next big update. Looks like a sentient update. Tomorrow I'm not going to stream. I have to check with my bank. They've been fucking me in the ass lately. Once I fix all my bank stuff, I'm going to feel like happier and I will stream. So no stream tomorrow, but I will stream the next day. That was weird, man. What the hell did I just see?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Stupid bank. Did you need a filler? Yeah, it was weird. At least now we know that Caliban is getting a augment. So when you use your one, it creates artillery. I don't know how good that is going to be. We will see. Colorable Deluxe. What else did they show? Oh yeah, I have to check this. Let me check this on stream so we all can see. WARFRAME, DEVSTREAM. Remember the Nightwave? They shown one of the mods for the new Nightwave. Alright, I found the thing. GG's, boys. Oh, I got a Cypher 40 red. What? I don't. 7 Kubra. What the fuck is half of this shit? I got garbage, sadly. This is what I want to show. Wow, that's so shit. Look at it. Look how shit this is. On weak point hit with a primary fire, you get plus 60% weak point damage for 5 seconds, stacks up 10 times. Oh, the guy in the chat was completely wrong. He typed everything wrong except for the 60%. He typed 60% damage for 10 seconds, stacks up 5 times. How the fuck did you fuck it up so hard? So that's 600% weak point damage for 5 seconds. I mean, you're going to replace Hornet Strike for this. It's security but not security? Yeah. I don't know, I don't believe the weapon is going to be used with this. Even with this. Sadly, they didn't show the other one. The other one, which was here. Not this. That's the Bursten. Come on. Spontaneous Singularity. I don't know what weapon could be this. Sadly, they didn't show this one. Singularity. What weapon has a singularity system? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Alright, boys. I'm done for today. No stream tomorrow. I will stream the next day. I will release a build video. Give me like a couple of minutes. Maybe a weapon all related to that thing. I don't know what is related to this thing. I don't even know how to spell this thing. I don't... There you go. It's this garbage. This pistol I formatted yesterday. Trigger. What is related to this thing? What could be related to that garbage, man? What could be related to that garbage? Singularity. That pistol is a Tenno pistol. Could be... Do you know what I think it is? Not Synapse. This. I'll link it in the chat. I don't believe you can link that stuff. Pain threshold. No. It's unlinkable. If the pistol one isn't linkable, I don't believe the primary one is. And this thing is not here. Who knows? We will see. We will see. Boys, I'm done. Thank you again, everybody, for watching. No stream tomorrow. I will stream the next day. What the hell is this? I will not stream tomorrow. I will stream the next day. Thank you yet again, boys. See you all next time. Thank you. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.